Hello. How are we doing? Welcome back. This is the thing. It doesn't go away. I've tried. But it's the roulette through Sticky Bomb. It will not go away. I have reached out and I've said, yo, is there any way you could A, make it go away unless it's actually spinning, or B, make it so we can customize it, because it does not look like anything else on my whole entire overlay and I don't like it. But look, let's give it a crack, because every spin puts me in the draw to win $100, so I'm not going to complain about that. But I am absolutely going to provide them with feedback, so we'll see how we go. How are we? What's happening? Welcome back. Welcome back. Well done with first Zam, Mike with 1,701st, Junie with 19th, Rump with butts, because of course Rump is with butts. Hello Rump, I hope you're doing well today. Hard with last, hello Wings, welcome back. Hello Pros, welcome back to you too. Well done with third CT, good job. Hello, hello. Morning or evening. Look, time zones are time zones. They are confusing at the best of times. So we will accept the well wishes and return them to you as well. Well done, Draz with 69th. Good afternoon. Good job, Kenzie with second. We finally got to second. Okay, good. Fantastic, wonderful, amazing. Oh, hi. Hello. Well done, Dupe with fifth. Whip on. Whip on. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Sari. House spin wheel. Go link. Press button. Go link. Press button. Spend 200 sparks with an X. Thank you for the biddy soup. Much appreciated. I did not reinstall Windows today. I just restarted my PC. So it turns out half of my fucking programs that I specifically told to install on D drive are actually installed on C drive, which is the drive that would wipe if I reinstalled Windows. So over the next God knows how long, I'm gonna have to go through the list of programs on C drive and just like literally reinstall them to the different place and hope that all my settings are fine. And then once I've done with that project, actually reinstall Windows. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. But yep, it'll be good. I'll get there eventually. Oh, rip, yeah, oh, rip indeed. Also, I've realized that there's a bunch of programs out there that literally do not give you the option to install them elsewhere. Thank you very much for this, but Wheel or Riot is mustache good. Wheel or Riot. Well, I mean, it goes tick 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 like that way rather than this way. So it is still a wheel. It's just most of it's invisible. Oh, AA's wheel mustache. Wheel mustache. Good. Love that. Oh, fishing. Fishing. But yeah, I don't know. Programs, Windows, bane of my existence. It's fine. Everything is great. Typically delete those fine alternatives. If they can't support installation directory, there's a decent chance they'll drop the ball with all the functionality down the line. Oh, okay, so like Adobe PDF Reader and DaVinci Resolve, the free version. And yeah, there's a lot. G-Hub, I believe. There are no alternatives to some of these things. I mean, okay, Resolve there's plenty, but I don't have $12,000 to buy one. Wait, hang on. There's a yellow bar in there that says $100 from Sticky Bomb. So we're doing scenarios. I thought that they were taking everyone's spins and like drawing one out at the end of the event. There was a whole ass thing in there that was just give Fia $100. I did not put that there. I couldn't put that there. I did not. Okay, so we're doing scenarios. Fuck my life, I guess. Alright, let me find... But I'm looking at the yellow, but I'm like, what is that yellow one? Yeah, this is fine. This is not at all panic stations. Okay, where... Scenarios. Do I actually... Is there... Oh, there's plenty I can get on the Paladin. Cool, so we're starting with scenarios. If anyone would like to join me. Chances are the queues are going to be brief. We're gonna start with normals. Because I can. The yellow one is a 100. I know, I saw that and I was like, hold on a second. I didn't put that in there. I'm not cheating, I swear. That's, my goodness. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Gotta spin more, I know. Yeah, gotta spin more, clearly. 7 more days till I'm fired, which means you fucks love to put up with me a lot more. I would love to, Rump, I would love to. Will Mr. Not always possible though. No, I know, right? Sorry, it's a pain in the arse. Pain. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's how they do it. Indeed it is. Gotta spin more, indeed. Is it scenarios until someone spins again? If someone spins again too quickly, I will at least do a scenario before moving on. And then if it spins like dungeons and then someone immediately spins raids, I will do at least a dungeon before moving on to the raids. Like I'm gonna make sure that every spin is actually taken in, like I'm gonna make sure everything is done. But yeah, our current content is not super friendly for randomization, but look, we're gonna do the best we can. We're gonna give it a crack.
Sunwell.
Rump gifting a tier 1 sub to Robin Sticky Bum. Amazing. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Yellow one is indeed it is, and that's terrifying. In those cases, I buy a new drive, install Windows that, move what I can off the old C drive, then erase it. Interesting thought. Just one scenario. No, it'll be scenarios until someone spins again, or I will at least I make sure I at least do one. So it's a bit of a balance of both. If no one spins for the rest of the day, we're gonna do scenarios until I either run out of scenario weapons, or and if we do completely run out of scenario weapons entirely, I will remove scenarios from the spin. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna make myself do something that's not gonna give us 4 weapon. Guys, 4 a day. That's all we need. 4 a day. Ooh, where's the counter? I need the counter. There we go, there's the counter. Oh no! Good. Okay, let's go this way. You finished scenarios just on that class? It was just on that class, unfortunately. Just on that class. I do have a few left to go. 181 total? I thought we got to 183. Obviously, I misread. But yeah, there's 15 total remaining from scenarios. Random streamers will be given $100. That's insane, Robin. Absolutely insane. Amazing. Amazing. Of course I'll enjoy. Hope work treats you kindly. I am going to die. Maybe. What on earth are the other 2 people doing?
Excellent.
Cool, they're just standing there. Seriously? Oh my god. That's great. I'm trying to do the best I can, but sometimes... Too sweet indeed, I know, right? Weapon, give! Look, hopefully. I think if I actually manage to make it through this one, I might just queue specifically for the crypts, because I know at least then I'm gonna be guaranteed a weapon at the end of it. Because this is, there are some that don't actually give weapons at all, right? Given Rump a weapon, that's dangerous. I mean, true. This is fair. I support you in this decision too. Just one time. He's already got a sword. Look at the damage he does there. Dupe speaks truth. Fair point. I cause mayhem behind the scenes. You do. The best kind of mayhem, though. And he healed. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. Totally fine. Splish splash, no weapons in the water. I checked. Thank you for checking. I appreciate that deeply. Saves me from having to go back down there again. How's your day? Yeah, it's been going okay, pros. I hope you can say the same. Started working on a world of work and achieve because I hate myself. Got any tips? Just persistence. If there are things that need to, like the things that you're waiting on spawning, just make sure you check them every day. Like as long as you can, of course. If you need to take a day off, that's fine, but like make sure you're checking regularly for the bits and pieces that you need. And just, yeah, keep at it. Because all of the things for a World Awoken, each thing individually, they're actually pretty straightforward. None of them are particularly difficult, but it just takes time. It just takes time, and there is quite a bit of RNG involved as well, like making sure that you get the right things to pop and things like that, but there's nothing you can do about that. All you can do is just check every time, like if you know, okay, this is something that comes up every 4 hours, obviously don't get up in the middle of the goddamn night to check if it's the one that you need, but like any time, like when you wake up, check when the next time, check on the Wowhead front page, when is the next one going to pop? Set yourself an alarm to go check it once it's popped. If it's one you need, go do it. They don't take long to do, just kind of go and do the thing and then move on and stuff. Obviously, if you're at work, you fine, chill, whatever, but like when you have the time to do it, make sure you're doing it. Because if you leave it for like a week or even 3 days, you never know what's going to happen in those 3 days. You might get all of the, look, it's a kitty. Thank you for the sticker, dupe. Super cute. But yeah, just consistency. Where the flip is this other? I've got that one. This is Alliance Captain slain, but I've slain the Alliance Captain, haven't I? The only one that has actually died. What is...
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Sure.
For the Alliance.
Good. This person isn't actually in the thing anymore, are they? Whoa. They're in Town Monastery, they're not even here. How's the weapon hunt? Oh, we've only just started. Only just started. Vote to kick has failed. Fantastic. Lord. I love that there's a thing you can use Lamau. I was like, what is happening? What is happening? Oh, I've been removed from the group. Oh, that's so lovely. Okay, does that mean I get deserted debuff or can I queue for something better? No, deserted it. Oh no, wait. Okay. Because we didn't finish it. Okay. Can I? It's Crypt of Forgotten Kings, isn't it? Better. All right. I was the only one fucking doing anything. Good luck, folks. Have fun. Oh dear. Oh dear. With burn your same down to at least 13 per day. Nice! Warriors has no weapons to do. Come with you when you escape. This one, fantastic. Just drinking the water deeply sounds shallow. That's 2 water drinks in one. It is. It is indeed. Kato, which part of the Achieve is that? I don't know. It's been a while since I did the Achieve, sorry. But there are, like, all of those massive, huge meta things, there are parts that, like, rotate every however many hours and stuff like that. Just have a look through all of the... But big thing with any meta Achieve is to have a look through all of the requirements and then plot them out, rather than just going for one at a time. Have a look at everything that needs doing and see if there's anything that you need to wait on, see if there's something I can do once a week, something I can do daily, etc., etc. Like, it's planning it out, like actually making a plan as to how you'll tackle the whole thing rather than just doing it one bit at a time. Is the most efficient way to do it. Every now you can use my phone played up. A sticker with noise. And then I got kicked out of the group because I tried to kick the person who wasn't even in the scenario. But that's fine. They can... Best of luck to them. Building a bed in between LFR queues, wait times are kinda ill now. Yeah, lots of folks seem to have moved on from Remix. But that's okay. A lot of people have kind of got all of their bronze. They don't need the bonuses anymore, so they're not doing quite so many LFRs. So novel has all you need to know before war within. Fantastic! Wonderful. Did they just kick the only one doing anything? Yes. I voted to kick one of them who wasn't even in the zone, like they were in Tian Monastery. And then straight after that I got voted to kick and it succeeded, so clearly they were in there as a group. And that's fine. Like, best wishes to them. It would have been a slog to get through the fucking next 45 minutes trying to solo the damn thing anyway, so I'm glad I got out without getting a deserter debuff. Hey Willie, welcome back. Make a plan, get a snack, forget plan while snacking, snack again. That sounds delightful. Brilliant. Hey Fel, welcome back. Yeah, I won't get a bonus chance at a weapon from this one because it's a specific queue, but at least I know it's quick. And I know it's guaranteed to give me a weapon. It's probably the better choice at this point. It's guaranteed to give me a piece, I should say. Gear at all. Oh, we'll call it fantastic! Congratulations. Strong the weapons, rock on, absolutely goes. I am stubborn as hell, if nothing else. 181 to go. I need 4 a day to make it in time for the end of Remix, so let's see how we go. Setting daily cost of fringe benefits, fantastic. Fantastic. Walking in Jade Forest, amazing, Willie. Just spent a whole day just questing nearly, yep, I know the feeling. I love questing though, it's like my jam. War Master is always like one of the first things I go for at the start of a new X pack. I really enjoy being able to like blast through something at my own pace, you know, and just get things done. Feels good. Feels good. Oh, you're on Horde. I could actually join on my priest. Yes, I am on Horde today. Because the Pally still has like quests in Dreadwastes that we can get, so I'm working through that while I'm in the queues. Oh, where are we going? Raids, of course they're bloody raids. Okay, so after this queue, are we queuing for LFRs? Once we finish the scenario. Oh, no, okay. Then what? And then another LFR. Uh-oh. 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 Fucking Rump! What are you doing? This is actually 3 separate spins, isn't it? Fucking forcing me through LFR after LFR after LFR. Under 200, I know! Under 200, how awesome is that? And then dungeon, okay. Okay, we got that. I think Rump's trying to get me $100. Spin! Yep, that's it. That's it. Chat sabotaging your scenario queue. I mean, apparently, trying to get you that hundo. I know, I can tell. And then back to quests. Actually, no, quests is what I can do outside of the, No, you know what? I can go back to just doing quests. That'd be nice. Maybe I should drop the cost of the wheel. Oh, gotta get out of here. Shit, what was that one? What was after quest? Was it dungeons? And then quest. Let's hit the 100 3 times. Hang on, give me a minute. Settings. There we go. How's that? Better? If I don't get to do everything, it's not my fault. Alright. So an LFR now. Leave instance group. So what about WoWs? It isn't really a weird way to play unless you play on Mooncut. No, you're fine. LFR, dungeon quest. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, so then it's 3 LFR wings, so I need to go 1. Oh no, it's not gonna let me do that because I have to pick a thing. Guardians. And then Vault. And then Dread Approach. Doing that too fast. Okay. And then 2 dungeon queues as well. So I can do a random time running. Okay, there we go. This will be fine. Totally fine. Plenty of things I need to get from here, so that's totally okay. Alright. Let's commence the first stickathon, indeed. Indeed. Oh look, we hit the goal. We hit the bar. Oh, that's awesome. I should probably start a new one of those. A new goal. Because what is that? So it's 60, so we went $10 over. So if I make it so we can reset it, but we'll start at 10 because we went 10 over. And today's the 8th. So we save. Cool. And now let them know. Healer. Ooh, okay.
Yes.
We have quests.
Beware our
I think
enemy.
I've done a dungeon on this one yet. Does that make sense? It's actually on a list I have for fear already. This mine is brilliant. Brilliant. Dungeon Quest sounds like a point-and-click Sierra game from the 90s. Oh my god, it does! You're exactly right, dude. 100%. Then she gets something beating the 50 bucks. Yeah, an extra 10% in my payout. So instead of getting 50 bucks, I get 55. So I've started it again, because we can. Basically.
Archers, attack!
Place to play police quests what from time to time.
Let
Shake it a
none
thumbs
keep
up.
firing.
Extra payout split. Yeah, extra 10% on top of
Let
the...
none escape.
Extra 10% on top of what the bar was. Why has that not refreshed? Oh, do I need to... Because now it's a 70. Oh, I'm in holy spec. No, just put me back in ret. It's fine, we don't need a healer. Okay, so if we reset... Confirm. And then we go... There we go. Fixed. Alright.
Kill them all. Release the hounds. Attack. Kill them all. How dare you? Don't just sit there. Kill them. Stupid. I
Yeah, what game isn't it? Chess Quest.
but I won't die. What? No.
We're not in a raid though, we're in a dungeon. We're in a normal dungeon. There's not many that I need from normal dungeons overall, which is kind of cool. But we are in a dungeon, so I can get rid of one of the dungeons off the list. Good, okay, I'm not managing 12 things at once. It's fine. Dungeon's the only thing I totally finished. Well done. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm still a bit off. I'm only 8 though. 3 on normal and 5 on heroic. That's pretty good. I reckon that's pretty good. Getting close.
Another chance to test my might.
I only need 4 weapons. That's it. Just 4.
On your guard. Bested by the likes of...
This is fine. This is back. Of course! Totally fine. Don't worry. Hey, Da. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Not even an ability, they just did 100k damage. It's fine. It's fine. I have to use insert carry here. Yeah. Okay, if I release, I'm gonna be out of range for loot, so I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, okay. I'm getting a res. Yay, thank you.
You too shall be charged twice. Gone off.
2 lots of braces by the looks of it. But I'll re-queue for the dungeon, because I do still have 1 more in the roulette. This is fine. Oh, excuse me. The more shit you queue for, faster we get in. Zoom, zoom. Clearly we don't need a healer or a tank. We'll be fine. This is fine. Okay.
Class is now in session. Class dismissed.
All right.
I can never die. This cannot be.
I keep forgetting that it automatically changes your spec. I mean, it's handy, but also, like, oops. Yeah, counts for all of us. Good. Onwards, zoom, zoom. Auto swaps you to the spec now. Yeah, it has for a while.
Oh, it
Like a long while. I just keep forgetting because I don't often do it. Because everything I do is on a mage where that doesn't really matter, hey.
Come, try your luck. Death.
There's the book.
Unreal.
My dear.
Is that the
Their
book?
deaths
That's done.
only
Okay.
serve to empower my... What's the matter?
Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of you two, my dear. You.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
I tried that. Just sit there and rest, not do anything
fate awaits.
useful. Yeah, it's been doing that for a while now. I'm not sure exactly how long, but it's been a while, yeah. Like at least an expansion or two. Yeah, just switch back and on we go. We've got an MSB heroic run. I got all 300 weapons. Well done! Under 300 now. That is awesome. Welcome to Weapon Hunt. Thank you back. Fingers crossed, right? Minimum of 4. Minimum of 4.
I won't.
Hopefully we can get that much.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their book.
I can't fight him.
What?
Die, necromancer!
The bones. You rat!
Leave me to die alone, please.
Uh-oh. Scenario. Added to the list.
If your school is in session. Class.
Beautiful.
dismissed.
And that's a weapon, but one I already had, unfortunately. That's not the 100 I was looking for. I know, right? I know, that's okay. Maybe next spin. Maybe next spin. Okay, so that's 2 dungeons down. I'm already questing, so that's good. And then... we're queued for the 3 LFRs, and then a scenario. And another LFR! Thank you for another wing. So I'm already in the first 3, so let's join the last one. And then... also a scenario queue, which will pop instantly. This will be nice and quick. What happens if I re-roll old roulettes? Do we get the same results? Is it just another roll for free? Oh. I don't know. I've not seen it from that end. Whoop. Another dungeon. Can't reroll them. Okay. Maybe just for this particular event you're not able to, just because of the Dollarido's up for grabs. See how that would be confusing. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Mystery solved! Cannot! Yep. Perfect. Whoa. Another dungeon. Oh, I'm fine. Everything is fine. I feel this has become another collector's RNGesus item. Yeah, look, maybe. Maybe. Like, no doubt the $100 is like a very, very slim chance. Possibly not even a 1 in 100, but like, that's okay. You get to make me suffer either way. Like, either you make me suffer or you pay for a week's worth of groceries. So, like, I mean, from your perspective, surely that's a win-win, right? The 100 drop before Invincible. Well, no, because I already had Invincible. Wheel of Pain, I know, right? There is a Wheel of Misfortune widget where you guys can spend sparks to add things to the wheel. But, look, I don't know. Death Wedge, yeah, right? So we will absolutely make use of that next time we have a subathon. But I don't want to burn you guys out on subathons. Oh, this lot is kind of sketch, yeah. Burn us out. Yeah. Like, you know, your bank accounts. If it's something that happens super often, there won't be any more excitement about it. It's like, oh yeah, it's fine. I can't do this. Yes! I can't do this one, but it's fine. She'll have one in another month or so and I can chip in then. Do you know what I mean? Like it's yeah. I feel that. Alright, cool. So scenario is off the list. Done. And new weapon! Fang Cracker Maul has been added to my appearance collection. Oh. Never mind. I do have 2 dungeons in the queue first though, so we will... a dungeon. Oh, we could also queue for... The scenario will get knocked out immediately. Oh, no. Whoops. Did I not queue for the... I don't think I did. I'll queue for the dungeon as well, just to get us in the queue. Must have done it too fast. Cool. There we go. It was the one that made Fear do lots of exercise, right? Yeah, Wheel of Pain. So, Sticky Bomb has a thing called Wheel of Misfortune, where you guys can add... Like, you can spend sparks to spin the wheel and stuff, but you can also add things to the wheel. I'm sure that there's probably some kind of moderation thing there, hopefully. But yeah. So many noises. I know, right? So many noises. Spin the Hoopsy reaction to the hungry. I mean, that would be amazing. That would, do not get me wrong. If we spun a hundo, I would flip my shit. Yeah. Holy Priest, fantastic. Hope you're enjoying it. Did it work? Would you enjoy driving the email license? Of course! We'll see you later. Adds Death Wedge to wheel. Yep, that's it. Join you if you're doing Dungeons Raids. Yes, of course. Of course. We are randomly queuing for things, which means that there is a faction restriction. This is currently a Horde toon, so you need to be a Horde character to be able to do this bit. But yeah. I just can't have a group of 4 doing scenarios, of course. But that's okay, I can have the scenario queues for, like, I can hold them for later. All good. Sword. Do some ones with the fantastic. Sounds good. Sounds good. Nah. Uh-oh. LFR. Of course. Always LFR. I mean, it's supposed to be like all of them are a 1 in 5 chance. It's all 20%, but like, I feel like it's not quite. I don't know. I don't know. That's a belt. Cool. I'm gonna leave that. Whoa! Shit. What just happened? Did I just leave that queue accidentally? Yeah, Dungeon Finder, enter. There we go. Whew, okay. That's fine.
Welcome. Travel safe. Farewell.
Oh, why did they? Okay, that's fine. Why? Pulling everything.
These other clans are nothing.
I go.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh, ads incoming.
Legacy of our people.
Ads incoming in 5 minutes.
Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these lesser beings from
Hey-yo. Oh, crunchy.
Nay, prove yourselves now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor. Clan Girth will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side. We will never surrender our right to rule the
Hey, Beardy, welcome back.
our people.
Things are going alright. We have 1 weapon so far. 1 out of 4 for the day.
Clan
And we have a roulette up in the top corner that is causing a little bit of havoc.
who is the Mogul? Our clan is the true clan.
When it is spun,
Interloper can
it automatically, like, it'll choose something to add to my to-do list for weapon hunting. But there's also a very small chance that I'll win $100 from Sticky Bomb.
Our might is the greatest.
So that's
in all
exciting.
the Empire. Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargish would stoop.
That was a weapon, but not one that I need. Unfortunate.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is desperate.
Excusez-moi.
Stopping you.
Awesome indeed.
Gothan is right. Only the
Very
others
exciting.
Clan Harthak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must betray us.
Oopsie. That was the wrong button.
Well-scripted exchange. But
In remix, does everything get added to your perm transmog? Yes.
clans are clearly
Yeah.
in league with one another. For the glory of our
Immediately.
our
In fact, you
empire,
can buy a mount
we will
on your
put you
remix tune,
all down.
log out, log into your retail tune, and use it straight away. Which is fairly cool.
Stop them.
I don't think there'd be a whole lot of point if it was all only temporary. I don't think many people would play it. So it was a good plan on their behalf, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. Well, hang on. Didn't I get to 70 before I managed to figure out how to shit. So this should be on 26, not on 16. Because it's 20 from the previous. Yep. Oh, but then fuck plus the 6. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. Forgot about that. Before Mix came out, I was so excited. Then people abused some frog quest and everyone was OP and that ruined it for me. I'm sorry to hear that long. You ever say why they chose Pandaria over the other expansions? They didn't compare it to any others. They didn't say we chose Pandaria and not the others because. But Pandaria did have a bucket load of like unused art, like weapons and transmog and all this kind of stuff that was designed and fully modeled and everything, but it was just never actually implemented in the game during the expansion. So all of that leftover stuff and recolors of mounts and all that stuff, they were able to just kind of add it, you know? So it makes sense that that's why they would choose this one particularly. Braces.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh! Ghost Heart War Spear. Amazing. That was from Dungeons, not Scenarios, but now I'm down to 7. 2 weapons so far today. We need a queue for one more dungeon to get it off the list. If I'm mumbling numbers in my head, carry the 14 minus 23 divided by square root of 7. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, that's super cool then. Yeah, that's it, right? Giving us access to stuff that we data mined, but we're never actually able to get. Very funky. Very funky. Okay. Queue us for another dungeon. There we go. Oh, I need to kill a Spuda. Hey, Sync, welcome back.
We must not falter.
Hope you're
The
doing
wall
well.
must stand.
What the heck out of Pandaria single again? It's kind of neat. Oh, good. That's wonderful. Oh, it's an LFR. Amazing. Oh, okay. Fatality!
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await?
I was here
Many
just
young
recently.
Pandaren warriors have vanished into this. The Mogu held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later.
Leggings.
That was close.
It really wasn't.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find within. We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind. So the stories were true. We have disturbed what should tender your souls, mortal. These are the halls of the dead. They only knew what horrors await.
Is that gloves? Yeah, gloves.
Thane the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed
needs
each
weapon.
time, only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen of Thane.
It's not like there's a shortage of weapons I need from here.
Ancient allies of the Mogul.
Granted, it's an enormous loot table.
We don't be needing what's back that way. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
19 weapons. Just from T14 LFR. Sometimes. Everyone else was on the vendor's I'm considering starting to farm them. You might, if you're wanting to farm them, you're gonna want to do that sooner rather than later. We've only got 42 days left, so if you need, 420 of them, you need to get 10 a day. And that's a big ask to be able to get them all before the thing finishes. Yeah, there is no guarantee of arsenals. If you want them, it's worth starting. ASAP. Shoulders! Yay. Ooh, and that's a dungeon. Okay, so I can take 1 LFR off the list. We go for the dungeon. We're back? Oh, did we leave? Just entire trip this weekend. I'm free not to do it myself anymore. Well done, Fist. Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm hunting by sources, not just unique appearances. So I'm not just clearing Trove Tally, I'm clearing the entirety of ATT. But I'm getting there, 179 to go. It's definitely doable. 4 a day for the rest of Remix. That's very doable. Oh, I'm in Holy again, right. No, I'm in Prot. Ooh. Shit. Can I get out of combat, maybe? I don't think actually, I do think I have a shield somewhere in here. Can I get one just before? There's a shield. And I need a one-hander. There we go. Perfect. I don't have any talents. This is fine. This is fine. Now I have talents. Okay. This should be fine. It's excellent, Holy. Good, good. This is dungeons. Normal dungeon. It's alright, we got there. We got there. 214 LFR is 4 and all control for warrior, so just keep farming, just keep farming. That's it. That's it, you're doing far better than I am. I've been focusing so much on the open world stuff. Phew! Ugh. Estos. And that rate will slow down at the end when you're down to single weapons from an instance or zone. Exactly, exactly. Which is why it's good that the number keeps dropping each, like, every so often. It was 7, then it was 6, then it was 5, now it's 4. At this pace, I will be done before the end of remix. Even as it kind of slows, but we'll see. I think that's why I'm focusing on the green stuff first. Like, I'm trying to get the LFR, the open world kind of, because none of that can be traded. An LFR faster as a healer. Brilliant. Way ahead on open world, yeah. Almost done. Almost done.
I'll hurl your corpses from this tower.
Shoulders. I was saying that in support of your resto starting farming sooner than later. Oh, right, yeah, of course. I suppose you're dropping daily requirements too. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, I know that what the goal I've set for myself is shenanigans. Like, I get it. And so I'm like, just kind of, I'm getting excited, but I'm also trying to not get my hopes up too much. Because I know there is a very good chance that I won't get everything. But I'm gonna keep trying. 4 a day, baby. 4 a day. Doesn't help when you do entire dungeons and get nothing, no. That attitude, Sam, brilliant. Good evening, Seeker, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Leveling this new tune. Oh, why not? How come? Not enjoying it? Tired of doing the same quests. Fair, fair. I like that I can just kind of turn my brain off, follow the arrow, go from there. But you can also level through like dungeons and raids and scenarios and stuff. You don't have to do it through quests. Alright, that's the dungeon done. No new weapons. You can always do the raid cheese. You can. You can. So we are in queue for the other 3 LFRs. Oh, I need to queue for another LFR as well. Because we've got 4. Yep, okay, cool. So that'll be all that's needed. As the with the rolls, with the queue as it is. Oh, whoops. There we go. Is this legit the only place you can find? Oh no, there's some down here as well. Go. Getting your wand yesterday? No, unfortunately not. But that's okay. I did get 22 weapons yesterday. So, just because the one didn't drop, it was still what I would call a very successful day. And now we're looking at 4 per day for the rest of Remix. So hopefully we can beat that again. Just inch closer to the finish line. We're sitting at 179 weapons to go. This is pretty good. Pretty good. And you can control the course of today in a way. You can drop the roulette up in the top corner over there. Exclamation sticky bomb in chat. You can spin the roulette and whatever it comes up as will add to the queue. Actually, what I might do is make a small adjustment to that, because having quests in open world doesn't really seem super useful. So maybe...
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? The Mogu held considerable power over the stones of the earth.
Awesome.
Their magic lingers on, even centuries later.
I thought I'd been check you out. Hello! Hello, Learn. Welcome on in. Oh, shit. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much for popping by. Oh, right, I'm locked out. Haha, whoops. This is fine. This is fine.
The Guardians. I fear what we may find. We seem to have awakened a spirit.
Shoulder pads. We are looking for weapon. Trying to farm up the last of the weapons in Remix. Down to 179 things to go. 2 out of 4 for my daily goal.
What horrors await?
We'll see we go.
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogu. His body
gods.
destroyed
Braces?
each time,
Braces,
only
yeah.
to rise again.
Ooh, well. There are 19 weapons in here that I can get, but the loot table's like a couple hundred big, so it's...
No matter. The
pain.
Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogu.
Hey, Crow, welcome back.
Must seek the legendary
you're doing well.
weapon within the depths of the vaults. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this.
Cool. I'm going to spin the wheel. Oh, we've had plenty of wheel spins, don't I? Plenty, which has been really cool. There's a little yellow bar on there, and if we manage to land on that, then Sticky Bomb are going to give me $100. 100 US, in fact. Even better. But yeah, we're going alright. 2 weapons so far. Daily goal is currently 4. I'm just leveling a Demon Hunter on Remix. Nice. Are you enjoying it? I've heard Demon Hunters in particular are a little bit redonkulous in Remix. Oh! What was that? That was a shield. 3 out of 4. Exciting. Alright, and I can take another LFR off the list because we've done that now. Cool. Stop them! Yep, that's it. Zoom. All of the zooming. Wait, what? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Another LFR on the list. Okie dokie. We can queue for that. Seems like Guardians is the only one popping, hey? Or because it's the first in the list, people just want to get their daily done and get done. I have no idea what I'm doing, as long as I keep up with the red groups is fine, absolutely. Agreed. Sometimes the chaos is part of the fun, hey? Ah! another one from the box. That was a raid one. That's 4. That's 4. Hour and 20 into stream, and we've got our daily goal. This is, look, maybe this roulette was a good idea. Maybe this roulette was a good idea. Okay, done. Stream over. Goodbye. Yep, that's it, right? Time for Fia to go get some rest. Not gonna lie, I could probably use the extra rest, but that's okay. Level 30 last night from 10, make 70 in no time. Fantastic. In decent time, that's wonderful. Yeah, remix leveling is so speedy. Like, so speedy. All the weapons! Indeed! Hello, EXO, welcome back. What have we done? Where's the DPS that hasn't accepted the queue yet? Weapon! Princess 36 or something last night we did the normal raise. She's 66 now. Yeah, that'll do it.
Untouched by time for thousands of years.
That'll do it.
Who knows what secrets await? Many young
We're literally just doing this one wing over and over again.
power over the stones of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later.
I mean, if it works, but at the same time. Overnight massage pillow. Realize how good they were. Brilliant. It was 54 when we started the stream. Now 62. Holy cow. Oh my god, that's great.
That was close. The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find within. We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind. Oh, the stories were true. We have disturbed what tender your souls, mortals. These are the
See, we keep doing it though. Extra boxes. I know. It's just weird, you know? And like, what if we want to move on to like Throne of Thunder or something? I'm getting a bit nervous. Oh yeah. Whoa. Where are we going? Another LFR. Can do.
horrors await.
It's a belt.
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen of Feng. The Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogul, they must seek the legendary weapon within the depths of the vaults. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Fine, dear. Time to play, friends.
Let's go. This is not the last we have seen of Feng. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Oh dear.
It be dying time now.
Another belt. And braces. Okay. That we pop. So that's an LFR done. Off the list. So buying all the items to spawn the profession, reach first, cheap as the gold you need. Just realizing when I need the specialist. It's okay, a pain to find him. Ah, oh, Jamie. That's okay, you've got this. See, check in with other people in, like, the communities you play in and stuff and see if anyone else needs them too. Because you might be able to split the cost a bit between folks. Like, if everyone sort of gets one or two or whatever.
It was my honor.
It can definitely be helpful.
With their blood. For my deeds, I was named a paragon. A hero to be preserved in amber for a time when the Empire would need correcting. Wakener, what power is this that burns our land and corrupts our trees?
RP. Oh, Jesus, do you really think I needed that 47 runs from the cache? Could you throw a weapon at me? I know, right? Like, come on, aim for my head. Go for it. I'll catch it, I promise.
The palace. This is
God, so many weapons. 109 from raids. Most of that's from LFR.
They are a council of our wisest cultural leaders. They serve to check the power of the
At least I'm nearly done with dungeons and scenarios. And Vale's easy to farm.
Should the Empress ever fall to corruption or endanger our civilization, the Glaxi are sworn to unseat her. There are others like me, paragons of each era, frozen in time and buried safely beyond the whispers of the Empress. We answer only to the Council, and we rest only when their will is done.
Oh, excusez-moi. Alright.
Death will be swift.
RP, man.
Wind Reaver, you have awakened.
That's the thing.
What of Glaxi Vatic? And what is this filth you've brought to our sanctuary? The Glaxi Va you sent has fallen to an adjunct of Her Majesty. This filth defeated the adjunct and saw to my awakening. We do not need help from the lesser races. Dispose of it.
I'm gonna start flying
Right
again.
away, Glaxi Va.
Hey!
No.
It's not Guardians.
The Awakener may prove useful, one way or another. As fodder for the swarm, perhaps.
Estus. Here we go, 17. Can we drop that number?
Ancient vaults of the kings of Mogoshan.
Let's drop that number.
What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift.
Hello, Guma.
As
Welcome
a
back.
masterful archer
Hope you're doing well.
and genius thief, He stole from the rich and kept everything for himself. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor.
Zoom.
And the demented?
98.49. That's unbelievable. So close.
Whoever abused the imperial throne.
So fucking close to being just done with the whole lot. It's exciting. Huh? Not quite sure what you mean, Groomer, sorry. Another bloody OFR wing. Okay. Add that to the list. I know Monster Hunter Rise is a game, but I'm not quite sure I understand the rest of the sentence. Unless the game itself is being not super great. Maybe.
All that is yours, mine soon. You will understand why my subjects fear the shadows. The darkness comes for you have angered the Emperor. The sentence is death. I don't want you died.
Shoulders.
It's
fine.
Opened beneath the platform.
That's a well done, Hard. Well done.
Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries. Once, the Mogul enslaved all of the races of Pandaria and bent them to their nefarious will. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction. This room pulses with energy.
So pretty.
But feels unlike any we have seen so far.
Such a pretty room.
Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this.
Chugga, chugga,
The
chugga,
Mogul
chugga, choo,
hide their
choo.
secrets well.
Horror makes me not. Yeah, I mean fair.
Chugga, choo, choo.
I mean fair.
This
Am I
seems to
levitated?
be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
Senses online.
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Identification matrix mismatch entering.
So things that can kill me. Also very true.
This could get messy.
Also very true. Beautiful.
Existence ends.
Gloves.
Has been destroyed.
This is fine.
And so, the Mogul's power weakens. These discs look familiar, but I cannot place them. They call to me. The discs. I must. I see everything clearly now. The Titans.
Too much up here.
It would seem the Moguls
Making me sleepy.
salvaged and repurposed ancient
So what's for dinner,
Titan
folks?
technology to advance their empire. We must go.
What are we having?
We are not done yet.
You just had breakfast? Fantastic. What was for breakfast? Oh god, that's a long stun. Java pasta when I go microwave it. Delicious. French fry, oven baked chippies. Yum. Delicious.
May the great
Good muesli.
grain
Oh,
guide
fantastic.
your
Good choice.
steps.
Good choice. Cutlets, mashed peas, gravy. Fantastic. Ah, same breakfast as. Amazing. Lamb cutlets. Delicious.
To the hills. The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
7-liter porridge. Nice. So, okay, now I think sounds like a plan. Trying to learn to eat healthier. Yogurt muesli combo felt like the sensible one for me. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Yogurt muesli can be a really super duper healthy thingamajig. Afternoon, Suko. Welcome back. Yeah, things are right. I have 4 weapons today. 4 out of 4, which is great. But that does not mean we stop there. We need to push. We have a roulette going on up in the top right corner. I can tell left and right, I promise. Top right corner. It's through Sticky Bomb. And it spins, and it will add, I've made a slight change to it, but it'll add either a dungeon scenario or LFR to the list of things to do. Currently we're working through a list of just LFRs waiting for queues to pop, but yeah. And there's also a chance. See, the yellow one there is $100 from Sticky Bomb. Another LFR wing. Yeah, there is a very small chance that we spin the roulette and Fear gets 100 US from Sticky Bomb. Very small chance, but a chance nonetheless. So that's very exciting. Cool, so that is another LFR wing down. I've got to re-queue. Because there are 5 on that list now. Oh yeah, excusez-moi. Seems the roulette really likes LFR. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you are, I guess. about one hand make the game so slow. My arm is so bad. Oh no. Oh, I hope you heal up soon, yeah? So lucky you really smashed this flying around islands. Fantastic! Congratulations, Jamie. This is when you do multiple of those at a time. Yeah, for sure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't like the rolling hot donos. Rolling hot donos. Are you dressing off on Friday? See how bad it is then? Absolutely. That's good. Not too long to wait. Not too long. Oh, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with Mum on Thursday in the city. I'm sure she'll have a couple of ideas of things she wants to do or see, but like if she just kind of goes like she usually does, no, it's fine, whatever you want to do. I'll be like, fuck. I can at least ask her to narrow it down to 2 different things she might like for lunch to put up as a poll on Insta. But beyond that, I should figure out where to take her. Maybe we should go on one of the city walks, like the laneways or the street art or whatever. That could be fun.
What secrets await. The Mogul held considerable power over the stones.
Food and other food. Oh, there's only so much we can eat though.
Even centuries later.
Oh no, as in like for the poll, food or other food, right? Gotcha.
That
Oops.
was close. The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the garden.
I'm so excited to start working on retail
We
again.
may find within
I feel like my enthusiasm for collecting has been renewed, but like I want to get back to retail, you know what I mean?
spirit of some kind.
Like emptying out zones and emptying out dungeons and raids. Yeah, all that kind of shit. I'm excited.
The stories were true. We have disturbed what should not have been disturbed. He cannot be free.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead.
I'm gonna be living in BFA raids until it's come out, yeah.
Horrors await.
Why BFA raids specifically?
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul.
I'm curious.
His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen.
When don't been eating what's
The Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogul. They must seek the legendary weapon.
Elevated the expansion. I've crept on to get even in my main. Ah, fantastic.
Sorry, I did not tell you earlier.
Right, gotcha. That makes sense.
House a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them.
I'm assuming you mean when warbands come
I
out,
will
as
stay
opposed to
behind
delves.
and investigate this
Because delves are like the little
find it?
solo to small group
Friends.
activities. We go and all drops will count regardless of our class or armor type. Agreed. Agreed. Be amazing. Speed runs on the druid. Great. Super great. It's confusing. No, totally fine. Next, so I wanted to double check because I was like, is there something to do with delves in BFA? I'm very confused. Totally fine. Yes! Yes! Boris! New weapon! So good. Alright, LFR off the list.
Likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari.
Here's what I need to do too. Barely set foot in there at all. Just me confusing myself as usual. No. Totally fine, Exo. Totally fine. Plus, come on, give yourself a bit of credit. You managed to confuse me as well. 2 for 1. We are currently queued for 4 and we've got 4 LFRs on the queue, so we'll leave it. Thank you! That's 5 weapons today. I feel like getting to the set amount in the day is like treading water, but then going beyond that is like being able to make it back closer to shore, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're making we're a little bit further than just treading water now. Oh Jesus, I need 3 shields. Pick one! How about all 3? That would be lovely. And someone in the recruitment Discord asked about next season, well within this weekend too. It was like, what? Ah. Well, next season is technically War Within Season 1. You know what I mean? Like, that's what the next season is. It's just that most people tend to refer to it as next X-Pack rather than next season. But yeah. I've forgotten to with them with next season. QV's half the mod team with their wording. Gotcha. Yeah, look, wording can be like, yeah, it's most of the battle, to be perfectly honest. I get the same thing in chat all the damn time. I'm like, what do you? I don't. Huh? All I can do is ask, and I can try again.
For the endless waters will cleanse you from this place. My strength, the waters will consume you.
You know, I'm super keen.
None can match my
Go back and just clear out the dungeons and raids. Such excitement. But current content has to take priority.
The waters, I must resist.
Empty out the new with patch list. I'm wondering in those, because I've got 4 days of early access, and usually it only takes me like 1 day to a day and a bit to get a tune to 70. I'm curious to see what else is going to be available during early access, and maybe I just spend it getting 3 tunes to 70. So that I've got a selection of characters to get bits and pieces done, you know? Not necessarily, obviously, like rep and stuff like that isn't going to make much of a difference, but if there's dailies for currency and things like that, then I'm sure that there won't be, because they're trying to say that all of this account-wide stuff shouldn't benefit people who have lots of alts. But maybe there's like, you know, maybe there might be a benefit to having multiple tunes. We'll see. Gamer English is epic. It can be. It can also be exceptionally confusing, hey? Welcome back, Mike. So eager for War Within in general, I'm enjoying clearing out all the Amber Court stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying that. I am, look, in a very masochistic way, I am enjoying clearing out the remix stuff. Watching that number, like we've got 1.5% left. 1.5% left. That's insane. I don't think I've ever been quite so close to finishing something, like finishing a project. So I'm very excited to see if I can manage to do it. But look, we'll see. Just 3 in 4 days, Draz. Yeah. Considering it takes me a day and a bit to do 1 tune in 4 days, I would imagine it'd take, you know. Although for the 2nd and 3rd I'd be using Zygor as well, so maybe it'd be a little bit faster, but yeah, probably only 3. Because I'd also want to be exploring and doing, like, that. It all depends on how much is available during early access. That's the whole point that I'm trying to make, is that I don't know what's going to be available and what's not. So if it's like very bare minimum stuff and I can't really make much progress on collections or achievements or anything like that, then I might as well level some more tunes, and I don't, yeah. But we won't have heirlooms that go all the way to 11. We won't have any like, you know, it's still early access. There's not going to be anything to make leveling faster or easier yet. So yeah, we'll see. I'm not a quick leveler. I never have been. Oh, it's the wrong scimitar. Bugger. Because I do need a scimitar of 7-star. Oh no, I don't. Never mind. I lied. I lied. No weapon. I forgot to loot the boss. Whoops. Near time, the weapon then disappeared when we all nearly finished. Honestly, if they're going to add arsenals at all, I'm going to expect it on day 1 of pre-patch. Because that will get people who are still in Remix, it'll kind of get them done and out. And then into pre-patch, you know? And then you can kind of go back to Remix and kind of, once you've done your pre-patch stuff, you can kind of dip between the two of them to your heart's content sort of thing. But yeah, if they're going to add arsenals, I would almost, if I were a betting woman, I would put it on pre-patch. 53% DFA collecting wires, got more than enough to be getting in retail after getting all my mounts and toys from me. Yeah, I'm at like 56% with source, like in insane mode. I'm like, considering how high up the ranking I am on Data for Azeroth, my ATT percentage is abysmal. But it's because I just don't have transmog. I've got all the high value items, and transmog's worth jack shit on DFA. It's worth something, but it's not worth much. So it's, yeah, I have all of the... I have all the high value stuff. It's interesting. So that was another LFR that we finished, so I can take that off there.
We are the extension of our Empress's will.
Gloves are not shields. No, that depends on how many you get. Could you imagine if you could like gather 10 of something and stitch them together to make a different item? Oh fuck, that'd be hilarious. Oh no, not with that attitude having to be done by then. Fingers crossed. Best of luck. Heard you ask what people are having for dinner. I was in the kitchen making food at the time. I thought I would share because parents are often hard on themselves about whether they are doing well as a parent. I'm feeding 2 squids Maggi noodles, squid 2, and Indomie mee goreng. I mention this because I'm doing a pick plate of fruit salad with it, and just a reminder that 1 packet ramen meal won't kill your kids. Absolutely! Fuck. 10 pack of fucking ramen noodles won't kill most adults, so they'll be fine. They'll be fine. We all need lazy meals sometimes, no matter our situation. Well, I've Dex. I'm having leftover bits of lamb from roast the other day, some random leftover fridge bits, just, you know, people should be easy with themselves. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. Lazy meals are good for mental health. Agreed. That's it. And quite often the kids will see it as a treat too. So it's a treat for everybody. It's got too close to the bus. Oh no, Junie! Oh no. Sometimes we are tired and boiling water cutting up bits, or you can mentally manage, and I think we forget that. I absolutely agree. 100%. When I was younger, not like young, but like when I was younger, think 14, 15, that kind of age. My brother's a couple of years younger. Sunday was get your own night. Sunday was get your own night. So, Mum would always keep a couple of frozen meals in the freezer. Not like light and easy and that kind of, like, I'm talking like proper meal things. Like maybe there'd be some chicken Kievs in there, or there'd be like maybe a microwave thing of rice and curry or something, like who knows, but there'd be an assortment of frozen meals in the freezer always, as well as the emergency lasagna. And throughout the week, she'd always cook more than we needed, and the leftovers would go into like boxes into the fridge. So leftovers, right? Unfrozen leftovers. So Sunday nights for dinner, you got your own. You could pick from anything that was there. You had to prep it yourself. You had to make it yourself. Whether that was just heating it up or putting it in the oven or whatever it happened to be. Fuck, getting out the bloody toaster thingy to make a toasted sandwich or whatever. But you made it yourself.
Wrath of the Empress.
And that was always such a great thing because I'd get to eat the food that, because mum wouldn't always, like if, you know, me and my brother had differing tastes in food because we're, you know, different humans. And so there would be things that he would like that I don't. And there would be things that I like that he doesn't. And so that was the day that we'd get to have that stuff. And she'd always make sure it was there. She'd always make sure there was stuff that we liked individually in the freezer and stuff. And so we got to have 2 different things for dinner. And mum didn't have to cook. Single mum.
Impossible.
She did what worked for her. And it worked for us too.
Kovic, to the top of the terrace. We must defend the Empress.
That's another LFR down. Let's go. Wish every day was emergency lasagna day. For those who are relatively new here and don't understand what the fuck an emergency lasagna is, it's for the it's for those days, like it's usually a family size lasagna, but you can also do individual servings if you're just one
Time is
person.
money, friend.
It's in the freezer, and it's for those days where you just don't have the energy. You don't want to spend the extra money on takeout. But you don't want something that's just toast either. You want like a proper solid, like you need a solid meal, but you just don't have the spoons to make it. So you take out the emergency lasagna and you stick it in the oven, and that's it. You just kind of turn the oven on, put the lasagna in, and 40 minutes later you have a whole ass meal. Like that's it. So yeah, emergency lasagna. I wonder if this is just an Aussie thing or if it's everywhere. Mum was the same and now I'm the same with my boys with like get it yourself night, make your own night. Yeah, no, I think it's a fantastic idea because it also, like, as long as the kids are of an appropriate age, there are, you know, you don't want a 3-year-old trying to put something in the oven or whatever. But like as long as they're a certain age, it also teaches them to be self-reliant, to learn how to read a packet of instructions and carry them out. And yeah. No, it's teaches important skills, I think. Just lasagna's the best, it really is. Agreed. I just cook extra freezer meals, so easy when you don't feel like cooking. And for the afternoon shifts, absolutely. 100%. CKSO does most of the cooking. They had a big day at work. I had a big day with squids, just went with bits. Of course, absolutely. And those days, the ones that end with Y, that's it, yeah. So freeze meals from leftovers is always at least a handful of different dishes. Yeah, exactly. I think, yeah, making more than you need is a great idea as long as you have, like, the freezer space and stuff like that. Not everyone does, and that's cool. But, yeah, being able to make an extra couple servings every time you cook is, yeah.
Must be powerful to have come this
Fantastic. I'm starting to think about what I'm going to make for War Within.
What's your step?
For those of you who haven't been here for a launch yet, you are in for a goddamn fucking treat. Oh my god. Expansion launches are one hell of a special event in the family. I mean, obviously for the rest of the WoW community as well, but my god, it's so much fun. We usually stream for 2 weeks straight. I go to bed and I turn the stream off overnight, but I usually stream like 10 to 16 hour days every day for a couple of weeks. Back in the day, I would take time off work to do it. These days, I'm a full-time content creator, so if I take time off work, I'm shooting myself in the foot. But one of the things that I always did, because the launch would be on a Tuesday, and on the Monday, I would usually have a stream, but I'd take the Monday off. We'd cancel Monday's stream, and I would spend it preparing. And then in Australia, the expansion would go live Tuesday morning. Obviously, it's a little bit different now. This early access, which I do have, which I'm very grateful to have. Early access will be going live Friday morning, and Thursday is not normally a stream day. I'm considering taking the Wednesday off because I do still want to have my city trip on the Thursday, but I won't be able to do my usual prep if I do leave the house on the Thursday. So I'm not 100% sure how that's going to go, but what I do is I spend that day prior to launch, I batch cook, I package up fucking snacks. I go do another like round of groceries so that we've got like drinks on hand and we've got snacks and we've got meals like pre-made, breakfast, lunch and dinner. So that if you want to stick it in the microwave, you can, but there's no time prepping whatsoever. You grab out a thing and you put it in the microwave and then you retrieve it a couple minutes later kind of thing. That was a weapon, but it's not one I needed, unfortunately. That's another LFR down, and I think we are still in the queue for one. Good. So yeah, I get everything sorted so that Jas and I, because Jas will usually take a week off work, and then I'd take 2. But it means that first week, the both of us can just game and not really think about. And I also spend the time doing housework and stuff, just getting the place spick and span so that when it's like done, we can just game. Just game. And it's a lot of fun. I quite like doing the big prep. I enjoy myself. And I'm always pleased with it, but I'm getting to the point now where I'm making decisions on what I'm going to make. I am considering doing some form of chili in the slow cooker. Nothing too spicy because I don't do well with spicy because I am Whitey McWhite girl. But like some kind of thing with mince and beans and tomato and just deliciousness. Because that can be like, you can have just some of that by itself. You could have it with pasta if you really wanted to, or rice or whatever. Like you can just, it's quite versatile and I can make a big batch cook of it. Having sandwiches pre-made for lunches is probably going to be a good way, and then if it's chili we can toast them. But yeah, it's exciting. I'm starting to plan. Overnight oats is always the go-to for breakfast. It's just easy. I used to almost always have 2-minute noodles on days. We got to choose our own dinner. Hell yes. So good. Chest freezer we got from a friend was a godsend at the beginning of spicy flu time. Oh, fucking oath. Absolutely. Absolutely. My chest freezer was like when the most recent Brisbane floods, we lost power for a week. We had it. I know we had a generator at one point, but we couldn't do a ton with it. Like we had to be really careful because it was one little fucking dinky generator for an entire tall apartment building thing. But yeah, no, having the chest freezer for that, because it was like when we lost power, it was still on, so it was ice cold in there. So we just obviously limited the amount of times that we opened the thing, but it kept everything. Like, in fact, I'm pretty sure we actually had an ice block that it kept frozen the whole time, just because of how well insulated and everything it was, even though the power was off, which was great. We didn't lose any food at all, which I was very happy about. Yeah, it's chest freezers are fantastic. I just don't have the space for one here, unfortunately. I do still have mine, but it's in storage. Just started a new job when Shadowlands dropped. Remember listening to you and sneaky peeking at my phone every now and then. Oh my god, that's adorable. I love it. Don't forget savory and sweet muffins for snacks. Oh my god, they're so good, aren't they? And so good for using up like fruit that's about to turn and stuff like that as well. Muffins at the bottom. I used to make massive batches of ham and cheese muffins. They were great. Why did I make white girl? Look, I am what I am. I'm doing better with spice these days than I used to, but I still like. Oh no. No. I can cope with it, but I prefer tasting my food. Personally. Yeah, shield! Ah, fantastic, matey! And a burrito indeed, chili by way of ragu. Yum, yum, yum. You should try chili and a toasty. I have. I have multiple times. It's just that chili and a toasty requires more prep than putting it with, like, you know, if you've pre-cooked pasta and rice and it's in a thing and you just stick it in the microwave. It's a little bit extra work, which, I mean, sure, might be fine, but if I'm gaming like that, nah, I'd rather just stick something in the microwave and go. Should you watch some WoW content? Now I'm hungry. I'm so sorry. Chill out. My apologies. We use all cut fruit left from non-eating by squids. Anything that is getting a bit soft in smoothie. Ice blocks for the squids. Hell yes. So good. Lots of frozen fruit. Sometimes veg also. A few big globs of Greek yogurt. Tiny bit of vanilla if feeling fancy. It's so cool. So good. If it wasn't so fucking cold here. Like, I need warm things. I'd rather make myself a pile of stewed fruit. Warm in the microwave, and then just dig in. Just wasting this house, and that's such a good thing. That's really awesome. It's been weird in here today, like it couldn't make up its mind what it wanted to do. Oh. It do be like that sometimes, hey? Very strange. It looks like Raidfinder's close to putting together our last LFR wing. As the farmer's daughter learned from the best. I love that. So good. Okay. Alright, we're still here. Okay, that's fine. Delay finally let me fix my gear and gems. Brilliant. God, if I was taking this long to pop, give me time to switch out all my gear. There you go. Get all the cut-offs from vegetables in the freezer to be bag and then make vegetable broth. Delicious. So good. Poor man's apple crumble, canned apple, crushed Scotch finger biscuits, hand crumbled with butter into a ramekin. So simple, so Moorish, quick, add cream or desired topping. Delightful. Delightful. Oh, what? Come on. I'll land one day.
How does today find you? Ah, the ancient vaults of the kings of Mogoshan. What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness.
Behold the
This
power
looks to be the
of
record of
Fjord.
Xian the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
Delightful.
I've heard tales of this one, Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept everything. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor.
Ah, fantastic.
Demented? According to these texts,
I do love how many of you actually like stretch and hydrate and stuff when the alerts go off. It's so good. Come on, 16 weapons. Just pick one.
My tactics are unbeatable. You'll see your mistake soon enough. There is nothing.
I'm thinking this coming Sunday for Community Raid Day, we might actually start with Mythic Siege. Ooh! A dungeon after this. Can do. We might actually start with Mythic Zoo.
Passage has opened beneath the platform.
And then see where we go from there.
Look at the dust along
Excuse
the
me.
floor. These dark halls have not seen footballs for many centuries.
So close, you feel the money? Yeah, so close.
I hear a faint humming.
That would be nice.
This direction.
That would be lovely.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets well. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
Sensors on.
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Whoops, sorry. That was me.
Oh dear, this could get messy.
Resistance
New weapon!
Destroyed, and so
6.
the Mogul's power weakens.
Panic! Yep. Cat eye snooze.
These discs
Cat is
look
now staring.
familiar.
The screen after that sound
What's
perfect.
their origin?
Brilliant.
They call to me.
New weapon!
I must.
And now another one. Yeah.
I see everything clearly now. The Titans. It would seem the Mogul salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire. We must go. We are not done yet. May the great crane guide your steps.
Gosh. Excuse me. Ooh.
The Emperor's
Do,
strength
do,
grips
do.
this land with fists of iron. The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
The Endless Army will crush the Emperor's foes. The Emperor's rage echoes for the
That's about doors of boots. Oh well. I got one weapon. That's awesome. And that is another LFR off the list. So I've got a queue for a dungeon now. Ba-dum-bum. Dungeon finder.
You are far from home. Preserve the cycle.
Oh, and they're both prot. Okay, so when we get in, I should switch to prot loot spec.
Speak, Wakener. Buy, sell. I am called to serve. Believe in
Oh, Estus. My dailies. Oh no, matey. Yeah, no, I haven't picked mine up either. Oh well. Oh, okay.
What is it?
By the Sunwell.
Aaron, thank you very much for the prime sub. Much appreciated. So kind.
No rest.
Hope you're doing well today.
Seek out a vessel and return. The end at last.
They just hit hard. Glass cannons. They used to call us glass cannons because we'd do a fuck ton of damage, but we'd break if something looked at us the wrong way. Casting would be good, yep. It is definitely a different thing to get used to, having to like stop and allow something to finish happening, yeah. It is a different playstyle for sure.
I will break you!
Ouch. That was a weapon, just not the one I needed. Not one of the two shields that I need. Oh no, there's a mace. One of them's a mace.
Honor you with clean death.
My legend begins now!
Oh. A legend, huh? Oh, excuse me. What do you mean, Ginny?
Arise, my champion.
It says when you kill him. Ah, right. Ah, he just self-absorbed.
My blade.
Mograine.
Yeah, no, melee. That's fine. Just hate you have to run all the way back from the start. Wait, what? Why are you not? You're not the right one then. Silly thing. My legend. Yeah, he's saying I can't be dead because that's not how my legend ends, is because he's got his head up his ass. But what will the people sing of when they speak of me? Nah. QQ more.
What is it you ask?
Can that work? No, because I'm in combat, okay. is High Inquisitor. Oh, so White Mane is despawned? No, High Inquisitor White Mane. She's right fucking there. That is her corpse. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well. Okay. Up. And that is the roulette cleared. It's just the way he says it that abuses me. Ah, fair, yes, fair. You've bugged me so many times. I know, it's like, what the hell, right? Excusez-moi. This is a relic. Zoom.
By the Sunwell.
DJ Spud, thank you very much for the resub. 5 months, far out. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Message for the night. Oh, fantastic! I hope you get a good rest. Watching dialogue. Just, of course, Mike. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes, wakening.
Farming, getting much from the wheel spins. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of wheel spins. Lots of LFRs, dungeons, scenarios. The queue is now empty. We've finished out everything that was spun, and I'm sitting at 6 weapons at the moment, so good little bit higher. 4 a day is the goal. But of course, anything we get past the goal is even better. The faster we clear the list, the faster I get to go back to retail. So, yeah, no, doing really well. Doing really well. Hope your journey was good, Shell. Well, absolutely, me too. Me too. Yeah, sitting at 6 currently. I'm working through some Dread Wastes quests at the moment, just between roulette spins. Hoping that I can, because there's 10 weapons from Dread Wastes I still don't have. So I'm hoping I can clear out that list a little bit. Nothing so far, though. Nothing so far.
Speak. Speak.
That's good. Miss Big Storm's bringing you less curious waiting on dinner. Fantastic! I'm glad you missed the storm. That's always good. Always a good thing. Blink is amazing. Blink is amazing. Just wait, Seeker. Just you wait until portals. Obviously no portals in Remix unless you get them at a very specific point, but that's fine. But portals are just incredible. Do you know how many weapons are from questing and how many are from raids, dungeons, etc.? I do, but only because it's listed in ATT. So it splits it out into raids, dungeons, and then each of the outdoor zones, and then scenarios at the bottom there. So I have that information available to me, but I don't know it in my own brain, if that makes sense. I can check on it, though. I can check on it. And I do have a spreadsheet that I made up showing me what weapon types are available still in each of the outdoor zones, so I can figure out what classes I want to level through them to try to get them. Once I have level 7A converted out of Remix, I'll learn all about it. I'm sure you will. Exactly. Exactly. Just wanting to be clear that you won't be able to get them in Remix, just in case I'm like, oh, just you wait till you get portals, and then you're like, wait, I'm 70. Why don't I have portals? It's because they're not available in Remix. Because we can't really bloody port anywhere. If you could remember that, I'd be impressed. Yeah, look, so would I. Oh, goodness, so would I. Maybe I need to have a glass of Coke with my dinner. So you always know exactly where to go, even down to the last 20 items. Yes, yeah. Yeah, ATT makes that really easy. It shows you where to go to target what and stuff. It's an add-on remix list, which lists only the remix items too. Yeah, Trove Tally lists only the unique appearances, but I don't care about that. I don't want just the unique stuff, I want everything, because I collect by sources, not just by appearances. Yes. Yeah, Trove Tally is the other one that we've been using for the last couple of weeks, to a month or so. And that's got just... I can't open it in combat. It's got just the things that are the unique appearances that can't be got in retail. So if you're looking to target just that, then you can do that easily. But I'm not. I'm looking to target everything. Oh no, that's not a weapon. That was me getting exalted with Klaxi. Remix frustration is outweighed by knowing I get another 70. Yeah, it's pretty good, hey. It's definitely convenient. Be agreed she wants it all. Hells yes. 538 things to go. You've got this, Judy. You've got this. It's called All the Things for a Reason. Lamau, correct. Correct. She wants all the things. We want it all, and we want it now. Indeed. Indeed.
You are far from home.
So Mace I already had. Ooh, I'm still in prot spec. Whoops. Prot loot spec, I should be clearer. Because I keep procrastinating, maybe we're gonna do quests on retail about. Yep, I mean, look, to each their own. You gotta do what's right for you. My priorities are not the same as your priorities, and that's okay. Someone has been through here recently. It's just flowers. Not the same thing. Are you kidding? Dudes. Okay. Onward. There we go. I'm getting a little bit nervous. I'm like 33% of the way through the zone's guide, and I haven't got a single weapon yet. Nervous.
Speak.
Let's go. Squish. Come on, give us another weapon. Make it go to 7. We got this.
We are done.
This is fine. Totally fine. Healer is easy. I'm glad you feel that way, Pros. I'm glad it's easy for you. It doesn't come that easily to everybody, so that's an awesome skill to have. There's 10 of those done. Now we look for more turtles. Ah, dear. Surely I can get at least one more weapon today. Surely. There's another turtle. There's another one. Hey, there we go. We get a hearth! Don't get to use our hearth very often. Wonderful news. Enjoy your lurk, Shale. Dinner time? Oh, excuse me. There'll be dinner time here shortly as well, I believe. Usually. 5 to 8. Somewhere between 7 and 8, usually.
You are far from home.
Okay. And then one over here. And this one.
Awakener.
Nothing. 4 caches, 0 weapons. Later tonight. I took some time to just. Oh, right, of course. Honey roasted carrots. Delightful. That's okay. Lunchtime here. Gonna look to enjoy your lurk and enjoy your lunch.
You are most welcome.
Another cache, another no weapon. Stream up for dinner now, of course, Oren. We'll see you next time. Welcome on into chat as well. Enjoy. Food is delightful. Let's zip over here.
Greetings.
What wisdom do you seek?
Tell me of your travels. Greetings, wanderer. May the mist protect you.
Alright, this is one of the things we have to wait for them to move. Okay. The Claxy, indeed, Jabba. Indeed. Oh, add new caches. I didn't open. Bugger. 2 new caches, no new weapons. I'm gonna have to empty the bag soon, I do believe. Maybe I can do that a little bit while I'm waiting for the NPC to move. I do believe she's just moved. It's fine.
Tell me of your travels.
So, got any stories?
Welcome. May your days bring you joy.
Yes.
Jade Serpent.
This one. Turn in Fate of the Stormstones.
It is great to see you again. I would stay longer, but I need to find out what has happened to the rest of you.
Okay. Grab the lost keg. The lost picnic supplies. The blade of Gzik. Some lost mugs. Blade of Ilikax? Ilikax, I think. And we harvest 81 shade. Just be killing the little ones by the looks of it. Don't lick the axe. No, I wasn't planning on it, because, like, I don't know where it's been. All the other issues aside, you don't know where it's been. Ah, dear. Three large Mushan teeth. Like, where do the Murlocs stash the loot you get off them? I don't want to know, personally. I think I might be better off not knowing, hey. The Murjocs. Oh my lord, Seeker. Oh dear. And then Murgles. Ooh, ads incoming. When this ad break hits, I might take a quick AFK break. stretch my legs and all that. Wonderful. There's a weapon, it's just not one I need. Unfortunate.
Tell me of your travels.
Tell me of your travels.
Welcome. Do you hear the river's song?
May the red crane live
It's really just not liking me today, hey?
What do you need?
How many tunes have you run through the zone so far? This is number 4.
They say your name was Evie.
Tune number 4 so far.
You were a sweet girl.
These quests get 10 wolf teeth, meanwhile after 10 days of farming, limiting all the wolf population of Azeroth. I know, you get 5. That's it. That's it. 25, well done. Yeah, I'm 3 or 13 today. Oof, that's rough, matey. That's rough. Like, the raid days really make a huge difference, but that's gonna be slowing down soon as well, sort of thing, because we're getting so close to most of it done. Yeah, it's, there will absolutely be a time soon where we're just running normals during the week as well, I think. Just because we don't really have much else of an option.
Hey yo.
Like WoW in 6 months. Brilliant. So you haven't run 25 tunes through Remix. Because then there's also zone drops. Yeah. Yeah, zone drops. If you look at what you have left in each of the zones, and say the most of what you have is shields, you use that to pick a class, and then run it. Like, I've gotten so close to finishing so many zones. Like, if you have a look at that, most of my zones, I've got like 1 or 2 things a zone. I'm really close to done. I'm just not entirely there yet. And Dread Waste is a pain in the ass. And of course, Vale of Eternal Blossoms doesn't have any story quests. So that's going to be a little bit trickier. But, yeah, it's running... I've personally found that running a new character through all the zones to level is... It feels better for farming the open world stuff. Especially if you've got something like Zygor, which is automatically accepting and turning in quests. It's pretty quick. But yeah, like... If you don't enjoy it, though, it definitely will suck more. Not just at the moment. Right, okay. Yeah, well, it was specifically asking about Remix. Because in Remix, you run them through to get transmog weapons and things like that. Yeah. So run out. Oh, that's unfortunate. It happens. It happens.
Sit down. Another one.
I hate when you get a cache and you open it and it's literally just bronze. It's like, you fuckers. You fuckers. You keep in retail apparently. Yeah, of course you do. What would be the point of running running Remix if you couldn't hold on to your transmogs and stuff that you earn? Like, there just literally wouldn't be a point, hey? Yeah, no, you definitely can. In fact, the moment that you learn it, you can log out, log onto a retail tune, and you've got it there, ready to use. It's not even that it unlocks at the end of Remix, you get it straight away. Which is nice. Yeah. Yep, can confirm. No apparently about it. It is an actual fact. Sometimes I think they should just be called bronze cache. I know, right? It's like, I beggeth your pardon. Infinite treasure. Bullshit. Ain't no treasure in here. I looked at this like a beta. Yeah, that's wrong. Like, usually I'm like, oh yeah, I can see where you're coming. Nah, that's just wrong. it's not a beta in any way, shape, or form. It's old content. They've added transmogs that were never able to be gotten back in the day. And your characters at the end of Remix will be converted to retail toons, and any collectibles that you earn, mounts, toys, transmog, anything that you earn in Remix is immediately available in retail. It's, yeah, no similarities to a beta at all. There's a limited time event, but everything carries over, including your characters. Cache of no fucking treasure. Exactly. Cache if you wanted a weapon, but here's some boots. Fucking, like, oh. I swear. I swear. Need me some arsenals, like yesterday. Hello Jeff, welcome back. There's a neat idea. It is. It's a really fun, like, it's a very cool kind of stopgap while we're waiting for another expansion. We're gonna get there in time. That's fine. All good. It happens. It's an NFT. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, ad is starting soon. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll return shortly. I have returned. Just want to legend yourself your character friendly user saves. That's certainly what it feels like, hey Jab. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Quickly, our Chair stream. Yes, this is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the family. Quick, someone queue up a bunch of roulettes while she's gone. Oh my god! I wouldn't know what they were! That'd be a bad thing. Oh my god. Level just at 69. Well done! There's some more verses in it. Of course, enjoy! Let's see, 69, 66, 12 levels so far. Nice! Amazing. Rares drop the caches also. Do rares drop caches or the rares just, they are guaranteed to drop a zone drop? I didn't think that they gave actual caches, they just dropped like a piece of gear.
Oh, hello.
But you know, I have been, like when I see them, I've been jumping on them because I know they're guaranteed to drop a piece. And there's always a chance it'll be a weapon. It's okay, we keep track. Yeah, but can I trust you? You can trust us. Sure. Sure. Work at the moment, I'm sure my ATTs, me missing items say 10 of 20. What option am I missed to show singular, like on your ATT panel? It's under interface, it says show remaining things. That's all it is. It's just one little checkbox. There are a lot of options in ATT that are incredibly helpful and handy. I would strongly recommend if you're relatively new to ATT or if you just haven't done it for a while, going through and actually like mousing over all the options and having a read of everything, because you never know when there's an option that's just sitting right the fuck there that could change the way you collect. Like, you know, it's definitely worth having a read through all the different options. But yeah, on interface, show remaining things.
Greetings.
Just that easy.
See you again soon.
It's a big assumption. It really is, and I'm not sure I can trust you, to be honest. Ah! 7. All of my zones, except fucking Veil, are now down to single digits. That's so exciting. And there is a chance that I could actually get this to drop to single digits by doing Dread Waste, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Or was it Valley that they shared with? Oh no, that's Krasserang. Ah, poop. Never mind. At least Veil's a little easier to farm than some of the other zones, in my opinion. There's at least like a really good spot to just kind of go. Estus. Perfectly trustworthy, thank you very much. Uh-huh, sure. Sure, yeah. Hey, Abs, you're doing very well. Thank you. We're up to 7 weapons for the day. 7 out of 4 for the daily target. Hope you're doing well. Should let Chair play more often. When we did the 3rd partnerversary subathon, Chair played all night. I went to have a sleep and left the stream up intentionally, and Chair got to play all night. Ah, Cam, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Holy cow. Much appreciated. Oh, my DFA is terrible, CT. It's slipped so much since Remix because I've been so focused on trying to get transmog, and I'm getting, you know, 3 points a day and well, okay, not 3, but like, you know, like nothing. It's horrible and terrible, and I'm so sad. I'm so sad. This is one of the reasons I can't wait to get back to retail. So I can get back into like getting that rank up again. Chair was in my raid group, kept ninja pulling. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Chair's a bit of a dickhead. I'm kidding. Chair is wonderful and lovely. Chair is having stream withdrawal, clearly. Very much so. Wait, is that your way of saying you want another subathon? Like, I think if we tried another subathon now, it'd probably last like 2 hours. All bank accounts. Need to take care of yourselves before you take care of Fea. We're down to 174 items left, though. That's really exciting. 174 remaining. I think Chair wants one. Well, Chair can want all he wants. Just leave chair up for 2 hours. 2 hours of chair stream. And then just make the timer extend. And so basically wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. What you're telling me is we need a stream where Fia's not allowed to play her computer because Chair's too busy streaming. For however long the timer lasts for. Force Fia to go and do work on Alfred in a different room until the timer's up. There's items left that I have from raids, specifically Lemau. Oh my god. That's... I'm sorry, but that's a little bit cool. Can you lot just piss off? Is there a buff that I've accidentally... No. I know that can't feel particularly good for you, Junie, but I am like, that's so exciting. Oh my god. Chair is pro streamer. Stream we've all been waiting for. Where's the pit? Is it here? No, this is not the pit. It's in here. Maybe Christmas present. For all of you. Is it here? No. Where? Oh, it's... I see. Down here. Maybe Christmas, that's what I'll do. I'll give y'all a chair-only stream. Two hours of chair-only stream. And I'll put the timer up. Judy suffering is Sphere's happy place. No! Look, that sounds horrific. I wanted to be like, oh my god, that's so cool, but then I was like, oh shit, that's not actually cool for Junie though. Fuck. If we're paying you to be elsewhere, then you'll be one happy lady. Not necessarily, because it means I can't game while Chair is streaming. I can't play WoW. I have to go sit elsewhere. Although it would actually make me get some work done, no doubt. I'll find another surface in the house and set up with Alfred. Get some work done. Yep, that's it. That's it. Oh, goodness. Ah, they're the worms. That's right. Forgot. Okay. Okay, we need another weapon. Still need more weapons from Dreadwaste than we do from both difficulties of dungeons entirely. That's fine. If you want to force me into a dungeon, you can use the roulette. It may not roll dungeon in defense. Oh no, that was a retail transmog, not a weapon. I have 2 bones, they're one each on my Hunter and Warrior. I just need to go do one more run of Sue on one of them and the looms will be done with. Amazing! You're so close, that's so awesome. I still need 12. Oof. That's okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. I'm hoping we'll be able to do a run of Mythic Sue on Sunday. I want to start with Mythic. See if that means we get a few more people interested. Exclamation sticky bomb if you want to try your luck on the roulette, by the way. And by your luck, I mean add a scenario dungeon or LFR to my queue. And also the potential to get sticky bomb to give me $100 US. Special event.
Welcome.
Tell me of your travels.
Sticky bomb will also give you a couple free stickers every day that you can stick on the— Twid! Thank you very much. Oh my god, it was one off. Okay, it's dungeons. Let's queue us up. So close. I just got done yesterday. Ah, fantastic, CT, congratulations. How are we looking for our— I checked at the start of stream and we're at 27 plus points. Are we the same? Yep, 27 plus points for the month so far. 50 will get you a chat rights a tweet. Sticky bomb. Oh, click here after the landslide moves. Okay, enter building. Be done if I hadn't accidentally managed to buy 2 of the same loom one day. Oh, and you can't refund them? That's a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Pong.
You will not keep me inside this abhorrent prison. Set me free. The clocks is gone. The hatching hour is nigh.
No refunds? Yeah, I didn't think so.
To the swarm.
Because of the way they add to a collection immediately, I think. There's no, like, using them or anything. That really sucks. No refunds, yeah. I'm gonna assume you meant to spell weapon like that in the roulette part, by the way. Yes, it's a when I go, weapon! Like, yeah, it's, yeah. It is an intentional typo.
Insolent outsiders.
Potentially even slightly a channel meme at this point.
Need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
Oh, I'm in fucking holy again. Oops.
Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for guests. Let me show you my
This will be fun.
power. Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders.
Not that I'm really needed, I don't think. Weapon! Yep. Absolutely intentional. But I can understand why you might think it wouldn't be.
Together,
Because of course it is a typo, yes.
failed.
By the Sunwell.
Ali, thank you so much for the resub. And at tier 3 as well. 41 months. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, how are you going? I hope you're well. Oh my god. No. What was... What is... That was Toothless, right? That was meant to be Toothless? That is super cute. Oh my god, you guys keep finding some spectacular things.
to reawaken after all these years.
Caught a stream. Yes, Ali. Oh, scenarios.
What your kind have wrought upon our land.
I'll add a scenario queue to the after the dungeon.
In our
Perfection.
First, you will face our initiates. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students.
I was trying to kill myself again. Oh my god, Seeker.
You have bested our
That's
most
kind of hilarious.
students. Now you will face two of my most senior.
Last few days. Is that like... Is it something they do when they're not well or something? Like...
Fragrant lotus.
Infection, right, yeah. You've got an appointment later this week. Perfect.
You have bested my prize students.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Lucky, welcome on in.
After all,
Hope you're doing well.
as my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsider. Let us see your true strength.
No tank for you, Turtle, that's it. Lord. It must be so scary. Say hello. Ah, hello, sweet. That's okay. You never have to. If you would rather chill in lurk mode, I'm totally happy for you to do that. Even if you do interact with stuff on screen, 100% fine to do that and just keep quiet and chat if you want to. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
Are you doing well? Thank you. 7 new weapons today, which I'm very pleased with. If we can just get one more, I will have doubled my daily quota, which is good. Setting myself KPIs, fuck me. It's fine. It's fine.
When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
What is new? Sticky bomb. I'm so out of the coolness. Totally fine. So you can type exclamation sticky bomb. Sorry, that was a shield that just dropped, but it wasn't the one that I needed. So yeah, you can type exclamation sticky bomb in chat. On the Sticky Bomb website, you can purchase a currency called Sparks. And those sparks can then be used to make full screen effects happen, put stickers on the put stickers on the screen, or you can just tip them like bits, or you can spin the roulette wheel. The roulette wheel is a new feature that they've implemented, which will randomize something. At the moment I've got it set to choose either LFR, a dungeon, or a scenario to add to my queue of things to do for weapons. But there's also a very, very, very small chance that it'll spin and I'll win $100 US, which is very fancy. Uh-oh. LFR wing. Beautiful. Thank you very much for the spin. Oh, also sparks convert to a payout equal to same as bits. 100 sparks is 1 USD, which is of course lovely. Bring myself to farm the T-Rex egg for the mount today. Expected 2k plus attempts, dropped in 50. Well done, Mal. Congratulations. That's huge. Oh, excuse me. And braces. Nothing from the boxes.
Hatred has fled my
Alright, so that is the dungeon done from the list. We're gonna queue for a scenario and for an LFR wing as well. Whoop. Ah, so close! Alright, another dungeon on the list. So I'm gonna go for random dungeon. Can I tag along? Yeah, of course! We have scenario queue, not so random. And... oh, and I'll queue for that as well. There we go. And another LFR wing. Beautiful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Another scenario. Okay, let's go. Oh! And I can join, of course. Sounds good. Another dungeon. Another dungeon. And an LFR wing. There is a chance some of this will need to be done on Wednesday if we, like, depending on how late it goes into stream. Oh, holy fuck! Ali, look what you did! Ali, look what you did! Oh my fucking god! And then it just spins again. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I've added the dungeon to the list as well. Holy shit! Another dungeon. Can I do it again? Yeah! Thank you, mister. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing. Sorry I wasn't helping with the damage, guys. I kind of got a bit distracted. LFR is on the list. Holy shit, now add the death witch. I can't add it. No. No. LFR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dungeons. I'm gonna have to make this window a bit bigger so I can see what's going on. Okay. Dungeon. LFR. I love the I fear I have made a grave mistake and then nope, no mistakes here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yes! All the fireworks. Oh my god. Oh shit, hang on, and we reached the goal again. Ah, we reached the bloody goal again. Hang on, I need to I need to fix some shit. Give me a second. Alright. So then the bar. Am I on numlock? I am. I'm gonna reset, confirm, and I'm gonna send them a message because I have to tell them when I hit the goal. Okay, alright, sorry about that. Okay, that should be... Yes, good, it's fixed again. Wonderful! You stream all night at this rate? No, if I need, like, when I need to stop stream, I will just kind of... I've got the list, I'm typing it out in a notepad file, so I'll just save it and we'll start it again on Wednesday. Start from the top of the list. Where's scenarios? Here we go. So this is what I'm looking for here. Scenario. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were still watching, Robin. I don't know what time zone you're in. Cause like, good lord. But like, my god, that was ridiculous. Little is good, more must be better, surely. Surely, right? But I might drop those instead of spins, except I have a gambling problem. Oh no. Oh no. We've got to find a way to use the roulette in like regular WoW stuff, like regular WoW play. Because it's so much fun. But like, how do I do it without completely kind of, do you know? We'll have to figure something out. Open to ideas and thoughts. There is a feedback channel in Discord. Please feel free to use it. Some of them are amazing. Yep, they really are. I'm gonna let you on that. No way! No, seriously? Shit. Okay, here we go. How many, like, I don't know if you're allowed to, if you're not allowed to tell me, please don't. I don't want you to get in trouble. But like, how many streamers have had a 100 payout, like, so far from this event? Because it's gotta be, like, people are so excited over this. Is there a limit though? There's a time limit, Judy. The event finishes on July 19, EST. So somewhere on July 20th for us, I think. This is also strengths, yeah. Oh no. Shit, what was that one? Did I miss it? I did. I think it was LFR. Was you seriously just, oh my god. We are the first? That's insane. Put me out here, poster child for Sticky Bomb. Shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Here we go. It was LFR. I thought it was. Perfect. Pop that in, and then there's another scenario. I'm forgetting how to type. So we have no clue who would get it. Oh my god, that's so cool. So cool. I'll see, get a caption for you. Many more spins to go. Oh no. That's okay, I can keep an eye on it. Dungeons. I might just have to abbreviate it to just a single letter. Should get more Robin is here. Well, Robin was here. Robin was watching. They said. Oh no. How did that not kill me? Okay. It's supposed to be a one-shot mechanic. I have too much health. Okay, that's an L. And D. List how it has grown during the course of one scenario. That's another L. My goodness. I love how some little bit of feedback for you, Robin. I love that when it did the thing, it just like all the confetti and the noises and just everything was over the top, and I love it. It was so good. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Anybody else? Of course! Go for it! Absolutely! Whoa. Okay. So there's the random dungeon. And that's the scenario finished. 1. Another dungeon. Jesus fuck. That little confetti, it was so good. Like, absolutely perfect. It should have, because I've got it enabled so that it automatically clips stuff.
Travel safe.
Which, there have been so many clips. So it should have clipped automatically, maybe. If not, we have the esteemed Zamnist, who is absolutely incredible and wonderful and amazing, who fucking is just on the ball with clips. So happy for you to grab the clip if you would like it. Yes. There are clips, perfect. The Clippinator, yeah, that's it. Roulettes. Oh, roulettes don't have automatic clip. Okay. Noted. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, no, I think there are a couple of clips. I think a few people jumped on that and were like, oh, so yeah, go for it. Clips in Discord, fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't have a clip bot, so the like exclamation clip doesn't work.
You dare to disturb these waters?
But if Zamnist were a bot, I do believe he would be a clip bot. Jean. One day. One day we'll get through this list. But it won't be for a while. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Good. That's another dungeon. Yeah, if you guys have an idea of how to use this in like everyday WoW life, I'm definitely open to it. That's an L for LFR. Because this is fun and cute. It won't always have a jackpot, but...
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Your cause is hopeless. Come in. The water's fine.
Oh god, Ali.
Rise.
Okay, there we go. I've got everything abbreviated now. So good, no mistakes were made. I love it. Good. Are you cursing? This would be okay. Oh, I am cursing. Yeah, that's okay. Like if you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. Otherwise, if you give me a few days, I might be able to like edit a censored version. If you guys prefer it to be, I swear it's a thing. But yeah, if you need a censored version, it'll just take me a couple days to sort of... Wait, oops, wrong direction. The fear dying in game. Yep, that's fine. Hey Diablo, hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Yes, you'll survive. We're completely fine with it. Just want to double check with you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm totally fine with it. I think, honestly, appropriate. I think the swears might just be appropriate in this particular circumstance. That's another L. Lord, help us all. I have like dungeons, raid zones, this was about my tunes maybe. I could have raised you. Ah, sorry. That's okay. That's alright. It's an L. Transmog's nice, Cam. That's alright, you're getting there. Getting there. Doing awesome. Happy birthday, Diablo! Happy birthday. Are you tracking the weapons you need from an add-on? Yeah, the one up the top here-ish is all the things. ATT is abbreviated as, but yeah, all the things. Oh, I'm still in fucking holy. Okay, this is fine. No bloody wonder nothing's happening. Definitely done the same thing. Yeah, absolutely. You're temporarily out of sparks. That's probably for the best for a little while, hey? For a little while. Line 1, column 54. So we have 54 instances queued. I think it might be okay to be out of sparks for a little while. Probably enough. Probably enough. What I might do is when we're out of this dungeon, I might, because we've got 3 of us in the group, I might spam through the scenarios just to like get them done, and then we'll queue up for dungeons and LFRs, and that way we can have extras join the group if they want to, because we do have 2 group spots available for Hordies if they want to join. So I think, because scenarios are only 3 people. Excuse me, we've got the 3 of us, we'll blitz through all of the S's, and then we'll we'll open the group up and queue for dungeons and raids.
Be free of doubt, priestess. The haze has been lifted from my eyes.
Alright, and for those dungeons and raids, if everyone can queue as all the roles, we don't need tanks or healers in this stuff, but if everyone can queue for all the roles, it'll mean like the queues should pop really quickly. Which will be good, because I kind of fucking need them too. Celebratory ice cream in your honor. Fantastic, CT. Enjoy. What flavor of ice cream? It's like a plan. Time to do some dishes so he doesn't get mad. Absolutely. Absolutely. Horde tune, yes. Yeah. This is a horde tune. But you guys have got some time to get ready and stuff, because I do have several scenario runs to get through, but we'll do Crypt of the Forgotten King, so it's a really quick run. And I do believe Junie Media and I are well-versed at Crypt of Forgotten Kings. For better or for worse. Brew coffee, chocolate, vanilla, and brownie, amazing. That sounds so good. I'm not a coffee drinker, but that definitely sounds like, to someone who likes coffee, that whole thing sounds amazing, I'm sure. Oh, so well-versed, right? Go, you quick gang, that's it. That's it. Wonder how many S's are actually there. I feel like counting them will take longer than just doing the runs. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the instance group. And we are going to go... And that's everything. So we might actually queue for both, just for funsies, and see what pops. I'm gonna switch my loot spec back to holy. And that was a dungeon, so I'm gonna take a dungeon out of the queue. So before suggestion how to use, but shit. Okay, let me have like dungeons, raids, zones with specific armor tunes, maybe. Okay. So in War Within, it won't really matter anymore because everyone can get everything. But doing things like dungeon zones, blah blah blah. The only concern I have is if someone pulls an alley and spams it like that. I'm like, what I could do is just have classes on there. Because I mean, I can farm it on one class, like one toon, but it might be fun to switch them around. And so if it goes like Mage, Warrior, Rogue, Pally, Demon Hunter, Death Knight, blah, blah, blah. So I do a run on the first one and then a run on the second one and a run on the third one. Like I could do it that way. That could work. Oh, best coffee bitterness, good chunk of chocolate sweetness. Oh, yes, absolutely. Control F, then it gives you a count. True, it does. That's right, I'll just delete them as I do them and we'll see how we go. No idea how many we've run in that place. Some. Several. Didn't we hit instance lockout at one point? I feel like we did. Really drink coffee myself? Yeah, no, I don't. But I do use, I'll use a little bit of coffee in a brownie recipe kind of thing. But not to the point that I can taste it, yeah. It's just for the touch of bitterness. And even then I'll more likely just use super dark chocolate chips or something. Or cocoa. Just because I don't keep coffee in the house, you know, it's not much point in getting like a whole tin of instant coffee for one batch of brownies. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, sounds fun. Okay. Awesome. Did we end up in heroic or no, normal? Okay. This toon is not as powerful as my warrior or my mage, so things die quite a bit slower, unfortunately. Same, yeah, I know. It's like, how is it going this slowly? And then I'm like, oh right, that's why. Okay, good. You're good. Although with all of this being instanced content and not outdoor zones, it might, or no, because then eventually we'll have queues. I don't know. If we run our hunters, yeah. We would be, what is it called? Zooming. Yeah. But you don't need, you don't need stuff on your hunters though, do you? So it's like, yeah. Gotta run what you need. I just got a notification for the tweet. Super awesome. I will quote tweet after stream. That's awesome. Unfortunately not, that's it, right? That's it. That's okay. We're running what we need. There is every chance that I'll have to carry this list over to next stream, but if we do, that's fine. I will still carry it over. I'll save the doc and we'll pick it up on Wednesday. Do not worry. Goal of 8 a day, try for more and get my daily goal down to 7. Yes! How many have you gotten today so far? 7. I've got 7, which I'm very happy about. I would, of course, would always love more, but we'll see how we go. We've still got a couple hours left on stream, which is good because I've got so many scenarios, dungeons, and raids to get through. Holy cow. I might have to change the roulette to something different for Wednesday, so that the list doesn't keep growing. Da-da-dum. Belt. God damn it. Alright. And again. Alright, so that's one scenario down. And I'm just in. Yes, more is always better. Absolutely. Congratulations. Another shield. Yes, meaty. Well done. Big grats. Good luck with the hunts. Thank you very much, Sukai. We will see you next time. Ah, yes, we have link protection, but I got the notification on my phone. It's so cute. I will do a quote retweet after, I don't care what fucking Musky Boy calls it, but yeah, I'll do a quote retweet later once stream is done. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, if you guys aren't already following me on Twitter, mayhaps you should. Join the Discord, because there'll be a ping in there. And you'll be able to find my quote retweet quite easily through the ping in Discord. Thank you, Zamnest. Much appreciated. What can I put on the roulette that doesn't end up with a list of 54 instances to run? Just while the event is going on, like, what can we put on there, folks? What can we do? Because clearly this is bitten me in the arse. So I'll try again. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We need a new system for the roulette though, because I'm not going to be able to fulfill all of the roles at this point. Twitter, Snapchat, fair enough. Pet or transmog changes. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Time is money, friend.
Because I can put pets on my bars and I can just click whichever one I need to actually summon for the win. ATT random. Not win remix, unfortunately, EXO. Not in remix, unfortunately. Transmog might be a bit tricky, especially if I'm in somewhere like this, but a pets I can super quick change. And I can just turn off the choose my pet for a little while we have the roulette going. You could even select, I could grab a bunch of Pandaland pets. Also noisy, annoying ones. Bone Storm, Singing Sunflower. Oh, sorry, EXO, yeah, no. Yeah, no, because this event, so CUBOM is currently holding an event to introduce the roulette feature, because it's a brand new, like it's only a couple days old feature. Basically the idea is that there is a chance on every spin that you could land on $100 for the creator. And it happened. Ali did a spin and it bloody landed and we all collectively lost our shit. So I want to keep it going, but doing what we've got at the moment with dungeons, raids, and scenarios is just, it's unsustainable. So I'm looking for something that is sustainable. And I think chopping and changing pets could be kind of fun. At least until we fight, because like ideally I would love something that affects the game, that affects what's going on. But that just doesn't. Yeah, it's too much, a bit too much. Can you change the percentages? Yes, like adding a try again for 1% chance could be fun. It could be. Another scenario onto the list. I can change the percentages. What would try again? So someone's just paid their sparks and they don't get any. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. So do certain toys if they do fun things. True, I could put toys at much lower percentages because of their cooldowns and stuff. I need to play remix. Hello, Rose. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, scenario complete. We're gonna have a new feature release for our viewers. There may or may not be an event for viewers. Oh, very exciting. Oh, that's super cute. Like, oh, that you guys are like going hardcore with the dev at the moment, aren't you? That's amazing. % level a new tune. Just drop what you're doing and level a new tune. I hate it. It's going in. I'm a personal fan of the flippable table, yes. Change character titles, maybe? All right. Okay, so what we're gonna do, just real quick, we're gonna turn the roulette off just while I change it up, right? Just while we make some changes. Okay, so we're gonna let's spin the wheel. Let's find us some pets. Of course, because I'm in combat, the add-on won't work. Okay. So we have a Chi-Ji. That summons it, right? Yep, okay. So we go Chi-Ji. We can go with, yep, Jade Owl is pretty, and that's a green. Hello? No, totally fine. Ooh, that looks really good. Thank you. The molten corgi. I do have the molten corgi. Yes, please. Oh, there's not much left, is there? Might have to balance it upside down in the fridge. There's also a little bottle of barbecue sauce in the pantry. You right? Thank you.
Okay.
Huh?
I said I will.
I will, thank you. There's molten corgi. We're fixing up the roulette because I broke it. I did something silly. I know, but also not that. I have a queue of 54 instances that I have to run because Ali went a little bit batty. He just closed his eyes. Like,
That's a lot.
Yeah, so we're fixing it. Molten corgi. Any other pet requests to put on the thing? Oh, and we're getting level a new tune. Level a new 2. Level a tune. I'm gonna make it 1%. I'll adjust the percentages later. Spirit of competition. Yes. Oopsie. There's all the Pandaren spirit. I fucking love these things. There's the spirit of competition. I have to just call it spirit of comp. because it's too big to fit. And then we got air spirit, earth spirit, fire spirit, which is my personal favorite, shocking exactly nobody, and water spirit. And maybe we put in the paradox spirit as well, because that's cute. Okay, so air spirit, earth spirit, fire spirit, water spirit, and then paradox spirit. Cool. Okay, so then we've got, if that's numlock, 9 and 9 and 9, 1, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 82%. How many I've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Okay, we make them all 10%. We got 91, so 11% each, right? I can math, I swear. Done. Okay, save. Successfully saved. Okay. There you go. Fixed. Sorry. It was not batty. I lack impulse control. No, you weren't. You yourself weren't batty. You went a little bit batty, which is fine. Hey, I am not complaining in the slightest. Common wormy in my journal. Oh, that's so cute. Blazing wings, 2, dragons in costume, head or body. Oh shit, that was me. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and I have to turn off the choose my pet redemption so that we can't break that. Universe Spinner's level and you too. I mean, surely the 100 was less than 1%, so I mean, it's always possible. Paradox spirit. Done. Go. Look! He's a cutie. Oh, cute. Super cute. Super freaking cute. They're honestly, like, actually adorable. Okay, the frost shield is in the way, but like, look! Yeah. Pretty sure that's one of the ones from the, Time Rifts. Oh. Air Spirit. There we go. The Pandaren Spirits are just the cutest, honestly. Oh my god, delicious, Jazz. So good. Focus sticky. I'm not time walking, but time walking, cool. Sorry, I thought it was the time rifts. Yeah, my bad. Whoops. Oh, okay, out we go, out we go, out we go, out we go. Here we go. 8. More scenarios. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 more scenarios on the list. Whoa. Water spirit. Ta-da! You guys were OP so I could fix up my gear. Yeah. Yeah, not quite, unfortunately. Not quite. I do need to clean out my bag soon though. I did hand him patricide. Decker's old legendary rogue dagger quest. Nice. Well done. I actually only turned mine in a couple weeks back as well. So funny, hey. It does feel good though, handing in something that's that old and knowing you're never gonna have to worry about it again. Oh, that's why this one's saying we're in a heroic one. That's why. Okay, noted. I'll untick heroic for next time. Whoops. I'm sorry, let's get the extra cash. No, unfortunately not, because some scenarios don't actually give gear. Some scenarios will not give any loot at all. Like, they'll give the threads and the bronze and the gems, but no gear, no armor, no weapons. And so you might queue up and then have like a 15-20 minute scenario, depending on how geared your group is, and then at the end of it get literally nothing and not even have a chance to get anything. So no. The problem is, this is heroic, accidentally. If it's normal, we would have zipped through, but I fucked up. And that includes the cache at the end. If it's a scenario that doesn't grant loot, the cache won't grant loot either. And it's like close to half the scenarios that don't actually give loot, so it's shit. Like really shit. Extra shit. Should we just restart this on normal? Probably? Yeah, okay. Why is it not? We'd have to leave instance group. Okay, let's try this again. Better! Okay, onward. Oh shit, that was it. I'm paying so much attention today, it's great. I'm not getting distracted at all. What are you talking about? like food? Do you like food? What is your favorite food? Love food? Me too. So good. Such a hard question. My favorite food is sushi. There are so many foods that I absolutely love, but my absolute favorite food is sushi. Hands down. I do not believe in a favorite food. Cheese? Yes. It's like saying, what is your favorite air? Would meant to be pasta or like an awesome burger? Valid. What is in the treasure urn? Is it just things that attack me? Yes. Yes, it is. It's fine. It's totally fine. Keep going. I'll do these. But that's just like, what is in this? Yep. Good. Which type of sushi is the best? Aburi sushi. Aburi salmon specifically. But anything that is like saucy and charred. So good. So good. Do you have spot in scenarios runs? Unfortunately not at the moment. But once we finally, eventually move on to dungeons and raids, we will, I think. But no, at the moment we are full up for scenarios. Oh, excuse me. However, if there are multiple people who would like to join us for scenarios, might I recommend making a second group? Put another group together full of family members. Let's all get more transmog, more weapon. It was a weapon, but not one that I needed. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, I can take one off the list. Thank God for that. Boom. Oh, okay, so we do have a space in the scenario. Oh no, wait, hang on, that was just instance group. Never mind. Leave instance group. Let's find out.
No, set me free. The
Try that again.
call.
Hey. Food. Garlicky mashed potatoes. Nom 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 nom. So, can you queue for scenarios solo? Like if I'm on one of my overpowered tunes and I wanted to farm this shit on an off night. Is there, like, can you queue for them solo, like by going to the specific NPC or something? Or are you stuck waiting for a group? Use the veil dudes? Okay. Cool. Because I thought that was still just like regular queue, but if not, then that's awesome. Oh, sorry. I know it's icky. So you know it's getting late. Waiting. I can't think of the name of the place. It's annoying. If you want to do someone off night, I'll come along. Awesome, firstly. Fantastic. Good to know. Is it the... But can't you do them at the... So what Meaty's saying, Wally, is that you can go to... There's, you know, in retail, you can go to the seat up the top of the seat of knowledge, I think it is, in Vale of Eternal Blossoms. And you can queue for old stuff up there to get, like, achievements and things like that. I think Meaty's saying that even in Remix, you can go up there and it'll queue for them solo. Does that not work? Do you talk to them and it still queues you in the thing to wait for people? Not sure if you get loot, though. Why would you not get loot? I just get my heroic 2 weapons down to 3 staves. Oh my god, well done, Apathy. That's huge. I just know it was a duo through that. Okay, and you got loot? Put an NPC there for the not in Pandaria dungeons. Not in Pandaria. Oh, as in the ones where you kind of, you can't walk in, you've got to go like somewhere else sort of thing. Okay. Really sure we got loot. Yeah, I would have thought you would. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't get loot. We could always go test it. We could, but this is easier. She's gonna. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wally. That's very generous of you. Are you able to solo a normal one? Because otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get loot unless you could finish it, kind of thing. I'm sure you probably would. You've got a couple of tunes that are like overpowered, right? Running SM. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Because yeah, soloing dungeons is probably going to be the fastest way to get those weapons finished as well, unless you got a full group. So heroics, perfection, amazing, well done. I'm going to test the scenario theory. Sounds good, Hopsy. Let us know. Everyone report back. Anyone who's doing the thing. Let us know how you go. Boots. Sometimes blowing a raspberry just makes you feel better, hey? Doesn't it? Like, if you don't get your way, just not throwing a tantrum, just blowing a raspberry can make it feel just a little bit better. Getting threads, awesome. That's awesome. Fantastic news. Oh, excuse me. Fingers crossed you get a weapon at the end, Wally. I hope you get loot you need. I hope you get loot and that it's loot you need. Do do do. Do do do. I was wondering where the noises went. I'm like, huh? No, you didn't, Shell. You're all good. We are still trying to get through the scenarios on the list. Turns out there were like 9. We've done a few though. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. 1 minute crypt, 1 piece of loot. Fuck yes, Hopsy, that is awesome. Look, a piece of loot per minute is a really good rate of acquisition, to be honest. The only issue, because can you then leave the instance group? Or do you have to run back to the start to run out or something? Because like 1 loot per minute is fucking good. Yes, and Riku, hell yes. Amazing. Guys, I think we found the way. Yeah, Chris aren't 1 minute. I know. It's because we're underpowered. It's because we've got 3 people in here who aren't silly geared. I could probably go switch to my warrior though. After this one, I'll switch. How's that sound? I don't think it'll be a minute, but it'll be quicker. I reckon. Because my warrior's not max geared. Neither is my mage, but she's closer. So I kept though testing that next. Well, that's the thing. Instant scalpel, it should still be 10 per hour. Hello, Dara. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Leaving queue again. 3rd one now. Trying heroic. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I don't know if you need more things on your pally. Well, I don't. Like I need all of this on my pally. I also need all of it on my warrior, including the fist weapon. So all of what's left. Because I remember I finished scenarios on my hunter and mage. So literally everything that's left is warriorable. Warriorable. It's a fun word. Y'all should say that out loud. It's fun to say. I'm just picking away against the Shadowlands. Amazing! I hope you enjoy your return to Azeroth. Welcome back. Yeah, the instance cap will definitely be the issue. Luckily, I have Alliance and Horde on opposing sides. Would that mean you could also do cross-faction scenarios because you're not random queuing? It's still a queue though. Yeah, but it's not, it's not the same. It's not the LFG tool. It's the same as doing islands. Although islands you still can't do cross can you? Getting loot on both heroic and normal scenarios. Fantastic. You being inconvenienced, of course. I appreciate that, Ginny. On both heroic and normal. Just wish we could solo LFR. Agreed. Agreed. LFR is always going to be the sticking point, I think. Like, it's just... It's a fucking nightmare. 17k in 30k stam super fast. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the only... So I'll switch to my warrior after this one. The only thing is if we do hit instance cap, I'm going to have to switch to my mage, and my mage is Alliance. So that's... It is what it is, sort of thing. 3 dungeons, 6 scenarios to pick from. Yeah. Yeah, so the dungeons, it's only 3 dungeons because the rest of them you can just go and zone into, Wally. You can just go find the portal and run into the dungeon yourself. That's why there's so few dungeons there. And the scenarios, a bunch of the storyline related scenarios are actually around Pandaria. They're all over the shop. That's why they're not going to be at the seat as well. Like there's one down at, like if you're, the Dark Heart of Pandaria, or whatever it is down in Krasarang with the Horde and Alliance. There's one at each camp that'll give you that scenario, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's why there's only a few at the seat. New emotes, absolutely, Dara, enjoy. I love the Fiamma sheet emote, it's super cute. We love our spreadsheets here. We're coming toward instance cap though also. Yeah, we know, well they're instances, of course they will. Of course they will. Just like soloing raids on, raids and dungeons and stuff on retail counts towards your instance cap. They're instances. Some good emotes, thank you. I like them. I need to check something up there. Something up where? I'm not sure if I remember this correctly. If you collected the stories structured around Pandaria, you could then queue for each of the scenarios from seat lower to lower. Ah, interesting. 9. And that's another scenario off our to-do list. I'm going to switch to my warrior to make this a little bit quicker and easier for us. Yeah, what are you checking, Junie? So having random queuing, you don't get capped out. You absolutely do still get capped out. It's just that they go slow enough that you don't. I have been capped from random group finder before. I pretty much have the walkers on Exalted as well. Indeed, indeed. So we have a great stream. Of course, you're very welcome. Enjoy. Alright. I'm gonna log off. $20 runs per hour random queuing. Have you actually counted that out and actually like timed it with a stopwatch, Wally? Because between like waiting for people to actually accept once, like waiting for the queue to happen and then waiting for people to accept the thing and then going through the loading screen into the instance and then doing that and then getting out and re-queuing, I don't think you are. Thank you for all the scenarios from the NPC. Brilliant. Run a 5-man team, remember? No, I don't remember. Why would I remember that, Wally? Yeah, see how you say approx? Next time, actually go through and time it. Use a tool like saved instances, the add-on that tracks how many instances that your character enters and stuff. I think you'll be surprised. Because using Group Finder absolutely caps you. That's why for events, like back when I was doing Lovers in the Air runs, I'd have to do 10 on one server and then 10 on another and then 10 back on the original, and because it locks you out, even though it's a Group Finder. They 100% count towards cap. Okay, did it change the lead over Ginny? Or no? Dream Beauty only lets you queue for the 6. Got you, okay. Not yet? Oh, fuck. Okay, do you guys want to leave group? Sorry. I totally forgot to actually drop group. Oh, hi. Yeah, the Dream Brew over here has just a couple. But yeah. All the scenarios.
Enough of that.
Yeah, those are heroic ones. Not all of them come in heroic flavor. That might be the
May you find
the issue.
mastery in your passions.
Greetings. Tread lightly.
And then use under D, this one. Yep, perfect. Alrighty. It's just easier to do them through here, to be honest. I reckon we can probably go for either. With the warrior. Let RNGesus take the wheel. Okay, let's go. Just wanted to check them out. Yeah, fair enough. Hawkeye. Oh shit, I don't have all the fuck. That's fine, I can pull it down there. Tried to go around and I failed. So this looks like heroic. Oh, except it's not. It's normal. Better. This is much better. She knows. Excuse me. One down. Much faster. This rate will be into dungeons in no time. It's giving me belts. Yeah, I keep getting like shoulders and boots. It's unfortunate. I'm in prot loot spec because I want the shields as a shield from normal and a shield from heroic. But once one of them drops, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on what the difficulty switches to so I can make sure I'm in the right loot spec for what I want. It's a good problem to have, I guess. 172 to go. 9 today. We got these. We got the oops. Got this. Boop. I'm not that, it's only what, 425, but it's certainly better than nothing. Exact same shoulders. This is fine. 1, 2, it looks like there's 3 more scenarios to go, and then it'll be dungeons and raids for those who are interested in joining for that. Thank you, Twid. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. A little water spirit following along. Oh, this is heroic. Okay. Didn't even notice the difference. It's good though. Extra chances at loot. Ah, shit. So you're not to worry at all, Jeff. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. Oops. Roots. We've got 2 scenarios to go. And then we'll be into dungeons and raids. Hey, PJ, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. My gear is in 300s except my gloves. I've only just realized this box gave me blue gloves. Ah, amazing. Fantastic. Ooh, hang on. What is that? I forgot blues could drop in heroic. Swish. Swish. Okay, well, I'm killing things at the moment. Un momento. Thank you. Yay! 10. That's a nice number. Okay, we're back on normal for this one. I didn't realize we were on heroic until I got to the mob in that, because this one's a named mob on heroic. I'm like, what? Hilarious. Oh shit, yeah, just bring him in here. Throw. Okay. Pop. Oh, gods. And this will be our last scenario before dungeons and raids. Good, good. One more scenario. It looks like normal again. Okay, we're almost done with the scenario. And then we'll be queuing for dungeons and raids. I'd say probably normal dungeons and then 6 Wings of LFR. And then we'll just be doing whatever pops. So I believe we'll have 2 slots available, and we are on Horde side in this group. And unfortunately, random queues are faction restricted. Oh my god. 11! Oh, so good. Amazing! Okay. Okay. Leaving instance group. So, find me on your friends list. Invite yourself to the group. We have 2 spots available. Horde side, dungeons, and raids. We're not queuing for one or the other, we're queuing for both. The fuck? Oh, is that Shale? I'm like, that's my name. What the actual fuck? Head to bed. Of course, Meaty. Thank you so much for coming along. I hope you rest well. We have 2 spots available, folks. I do ask that everyone in the group queue for every role that you can. Just to make it easier, but chances are it's not gonna matter. We just go
Time is money,
pew-pew.
friend.
We just go pew-pew. But yeah, queuing for all the roles just makes it a bit easier. It is you! It is. I did say I was gonna make one on our ground. You did, and I didn't remember that because my memory is crap. Just for a second there I was like, what? Yeah, my brain sort of went kersplat. Cool. All right. Was there anyone else who was interested in dungeons and raids? That was great. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What I might do is just queue us. And then if people want to join in, they can add themselves. And I'll just pop in both of those just so that we're in the queue. And then I'll jump in here. Actually has me in as DPS, that's surprising. Beautiful. Should think my camera's saying it's fine. Don't stress about it. We're just gonna go zoom zoom. You are not going to need to tank a thing. This is why I said everyone just queue for everything, because it's not going to matter. Just means faster queues. It's all about keeping up.
Even the god you give me in tribute can't keep these lesser beings from my
Just running key theory. Totally fine. Not a worry.
Prove yourself now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor. Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu. Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that.
Clan curse will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters. Why we are the... We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Clan Kargesh will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire.
Who allowed these outsiders
Drens.
in our home? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
Clan Verton is right. Only the honorless Clan Hartak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must be traitors. A well-scripted exchange, but we are not...
Stop them!
Helm. Not anything because it changed my spec. Yeah, you can change it back. You just have to not be in combat when you change it back. You can change it while you're in a dungeon. Super easy. Yeah, the first one. Ah, gotcha. That's so good. Doesn't make too much of a difference. Got a couple of rather geared folk in here.
What is this? More have come to claim my crown. They are small and weak.
Just wait for folk to catch up.
You
Oh, never mind. Alright.
challenge me, peons. You will not face the might of my arm. My majesties. You call that a fight?
I will leave. Instance group. Whoa, LFR. Okay, so that is a dungeon off the list. Change me to disc. In I go. Someone declined. There we go. We'll also queue back up for the dungeon though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it changes your spec when you zone into a raid, but it does if you zone into a dungeon queue. Yeah, just a good thing to double check on when you zone.
The Morgul held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later. That was close.
There we go.
Mechanism
Helm.
seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind. If the stories were true.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead.
Oh, my shoulder hurts.
What horror.
It's a chest guard.
Fang the Accursed was betrayed by four
I'd rather have
emperors
change
of
me to
the
holy.
Morgul.
At least I know what it'll even.
His
Yeah,
body
fair.
destroyed each
That's
time,
okay. You can always just stop
only
and
to
switch it back.
rise again. This
You just can't do it while you're in combat, obviously, which is... You spend most of these things in combat because of how fast we zoom.
ancient allies of the Mogul. They must seek the legendary weapon within the depths of the vaults. I'm sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Fine, deal. Time to play, friends.
You should actually heal. Let's find them out. Exactly. 170.
He'd be dying.
We're getting there. If I could just get one more drop, clean 12, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, so that's an LFR wing, and now we're heading into dungeon.
Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure.
Wand! Oh, well done, Junie. Congrats.
Archers, attack! Keep firing! Keep firing! Keep firing! Let none keep firing! Let none escape!
Oh, shit, wrong way.
Did you hear something, lad?
Release the hounds! Release the hounds! Attack! How dare you! Don't just sit! I bleed! But I won't die! What? No! No! Stop! Obey your master!
Ooh, oh no, okay. It's a weapon, but I don't need swords anymore. Oh well.
No one.
Hey Varric, welcome on in. Boss dialogues sound like going through all stages of grief simultaneously. Probably because we're killing them just so quickly. Ah, what the? Oh, fucking cannoneers. Gee.
Haha! Another chance to test my might. On your guard. Bested by the likes of...
It'll figure itself out. So on the hunting, yeah, we're going alright. 11 so far today. 170 things to go for remix, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. It is entirely my own fault for going insane account completion mode. Because I'm in, thank you! How exciting. Like, absolutely bananas. Dungeons. 11, you take the next 2 days off. Yeah, no, not quite. I want to get it down to 3 a day. I want to get it done. I want it to be finished and over. So the more the better. But 12 would be nice, as like a nice round 3 days worth of, you know, yeah. That would be pleasant. But no, yeah, that's it. But no. I mean, it is useful to be able to take a Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday off though. Because sometimes I just have so much shit going on those days that I can't like go and farm shit in WoW. Like, yeah, so it is nice to get a little bit ahead, you know? Okay, that is a dungeon off the list. Imagine having days off. Yeah. Yeah. One day. One day in the far off distant future, maybe. Cool, so I'm gonna join for dungeons. Huh? Raid finder, why? Oh, you guys still in the... Why did that not work? One or more party members are on random dungeon cooldown. Have you all left the instance group? Wait, why are you in Temple of the Jade Serpent? Huh? Did you guys get into a... You guys got into a dungeon and I didn't, even though I'm the dungeon leader. I am... Yeah, the queue didn't pop for me. That's very strange. Yeah, I think it's broken. Because I queued us, and it said, you know, it chosen, 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 but then it didn't actually say that we'd been queued. Yeah, I think it broke. I think it popped so quickly that it broke. That's really odd. This is no, indeed. That's, yeah, that's very strange. Okay, I'm gonna drop group then. And once you guys are out, you can rejoin me. Too fast. Is it okay? No, no you can't. Don't leave the group. Yeah, that's really very strange. That should be my cap for queues. Who's weapon going today? Countdown going. Yeah, 11 so far today. 170 to go. Not too shabby. Awesome to hear, thank you. Send me the app you're using for your counter. Oh, the one that you can see on screen is all the things.
Dispose of these insolent
That's just, yeah, all the things. ATT. The thing I have on my phone is just, for fuck's sake. The actual counter where I'm like tapping it to count how many things I've got, that's just an app on my phone. Just a random counter app.
Let me make room for approach your day awaits. Let me show you my power.
Awesome to hear, awesome indeed. I would like one more today, just to make it around 3 days worth, you know? But we'll see.
Charge me with your power. Even
no, that's one I already had, I think. Yeah.
failed.
Oh well. Time up in 32 minutes. Fair enough. Maybe remix works differently, but in the real world,
You have allowed the Shah
Q's count, Wally.
reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first.
Maybe it's only doing that because all of your people are you. Like, your entire group is you, rather than randoms.
Our initiates. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah, initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah, initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. You have bested our most junior of students.
Okay, we done?
Now
Next round.
you
Let's go, let's go.
face two of my most senior. Flying snow, fragrant lotus, step forward.
Cool, I don't really care, Wally. Like, really? It doesn't apply to me because I don't have 5 fucking accounts. And I just don't care. But yeah, from all of the experiences I have had, including random queues, I have absolutely been locked out of shit. So maybe it's working differently because all of your accounts are, like, all of the people in the group are your accounts. Or maybe it's just Remix or something, but I have been locked out in Remix from random queuing. I don't know what else to tell you. Just because your experience right the fuck now is different, doesn't mean it is for everybody else.
See, your skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength.
Alright, where are we?
I could scarcely throw a punch, but after years of training, I can do so much more.
Is that... Wait. Oh my fucking god. That was the mace that I needed. All I need is a shield from normal dungeons and I'm finished. Like, finished. Holy shit. Granted, that means I'm looking for a needle in a goddamn haystack, but still, 1 shield and I'm done forever with normal dungeons. That's exciting. Where's my... Oh, there we go. Okay. Sounds broken. Yeah, I'd say it's one of those remix bugs. This was me. Thank you, Ali. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you so much for all of those spins. So ready to get weapons from dungeons. I know, right? It's fine. It's fine. I've been getting lots of weapons now, but it's not the ones that I need, because I've got such a short list of what's left. It's getting harder. But that's 12 today. 12 for the day, and I have 1 normal dungeon piece to go. And that is just next fucking level. There's only 1 needle now. I know! I don't have to look for 12 needles. Like, I found the other 11. There we go, prospect loot, that's it. That's it. Come on, shield. Come on, shield. Would it be 1 needle in multiple haystacks at the moment? I mean, look, there are multiple... The other haystacks have plenty of needles in them still. It's just this particular haystack that only has 1. Oh, fuck. So confusing for the rest of the stream. I'm trying. That sucked. Oh, dear. I'm sorry to hear that. How many caches do I have and why?
Fled my body and the monastery as well. I must strangers.
Actually had to heal them out. I don't without fear doing it all. That's okay. Oh, hello.
Not enough pain.
Good call, Zam. Good call. If you guys want to invite yourself to my group again, you're very welcome to do so. There we go. And I'll do that as well. Oh, and that was a dungeon done, so I can take a dungeon off the list. Good. Alright. Oh, hello.
Our vigil is constant.
Forbidden rice milk. You guys good? What's going on? Okay, nope. I didn't pull that one. What on earth was that, Jass? Are you okay? Was that just a sneeze? Or do you need me to call 000?
Pandaria conceives.
Oh, I just managed to spell doing 3.3 kills. Brilliant. So that was a celebration noise, because it certainly didn't sound like it. In style, fantastic, good. I'm glad. Sounds like you're having fun.
We've got to go light that signal fire. Without reinforcements, they'll destroy the gate.
I'll hurl your corpses from this tower.
Now I just have to wait. Oh, excuse me.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly, slaughter these meddlers! There will be no escaping me!
I sneeze too whenever I finish an achievement. Oh my god, could you imagine?
Behold the power of pure water!
One day. Oh, and there's LFR, so I can take a dungeon off the list. Ugh. Full group at the moment. No, we don't. We've got 3 of us, so you're welcome to join us once we finally get out. Which shouldn't be too long. LFRs you're in the queue longer than you're in the dungeon, raid, whatever.
We are the extension of our Empress's will. Ours is but to serve in her divine name. The chaff of the world tumbles across our doorstep.
Right, so apparently it does change your spec in raids, it just wasn't for my pally for some reason.
But the waves crashing upon the mountain of her divine will. They may rise again and again, but we are unfazed. We will stand. The divine challenges us to face these intruders. And so it falls to us, her chosen voice. The divine chose us to give mortal voice to her divine will. We are but the vessel that enacts her will. We will not give in to the despair of the dark void. If her will for us
I think,
is to
yeah.
perish, then it shall
Two
be
weapons
so.
is red. Spec, yeah, because I queued as everything so that we can get in faster, but we don't need tanks or healers really. So yeah, it's because I'm wearing dual-wielding pole arms. Or dual-wielding two-handers, and it had me in prospect. Yeah. It hasn't for me. So sometimes it does, sometimes I'm confused. The whole thing's broken. The whole thing is just broken.
On your guard, invaders. I, Tyak, Lord of Blades, will be your opponent.
His shoulders. His squishy, yeah. I don't, yeah.
But to have it happen to my own prothorax is ridiculous.
Yeah. That's alright. As you level and you get more gear and stuff like that, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. There you go, that's the full list of LFR weapons for T14 now. That's cool. Down to 15.
Winged rest of the Empress, bring mighty Garalon to us.
LFR is probably going to be the most painful bit. Just because of the queue timers and because we can't put together a full group and just zerg the timer. Might have to be what I start focusing on days off. Just set up the queues and do other stuff while I wait for it to pop. No loot my butt.
We must defend the Empress.
That is another wing down. And another wing popped. Oh, and a cache. Usually you can get a demigod status, anything that can kill you is snails. Yeah. Yep. That's it. The snails. The real end game. I love it.
Many young the Mogul held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later.
So that hits for 11 million on Mythic Garish. Tickle, one big slug with a mobile home, true fear. I love that. That's amazing. Looking being away, quick shot shoot, sudden craving for bubble tea. I wonder what did that, Exo.
We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind. So the stories were true.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. Oh, great spirit, grant faithful renew. What horrors await?
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last. we have seen obey. With the Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogul, they must seek the legendary weapon within the depths of the vaults.
Oh my god, I just had the most horrific thought. So roulette, right? Something that's not game related but still will make you guys spin it like your life depends on it. What if everything on the roulette was some kind of potable liquid, right? So something I can actually drink without killing me. But it's things like lemon juice, soy sauce, vinegar, cordial, like something from maybe hot sauce with like a death wedge. And every time it lands on one, I add a drop of what it says to a cup. And at the end of stream, I drink it. The devil's salad dressing. Poor stomach. It's only a drop though. Only one drop of each of the things. Oh, that's the wing. Right. So I can take an OFR off there. And we'll go into the next one. Just make sure to have a bucket handy. You think it'd be super gross, super fast. You'd regret it real quick. But it adds up. It does add up. That's the whole point. But it only adds up if you pay for it. To be completely open. I drink soy sauce occasionally. Like if I'm having dumplings or something like that, and I've got either like straight up soy sauce or like dumpling vinegar, you know, that the soy mixed with vinegar kind of mix up thing. If I've poured too much of it out, I won't just leave it. I will drink the rest of it. I know. It's not much though. It's only a small bit, and if it's only a drop of each, adding up, like it might not be too terrible. It'd essentially be a complicated salad dressing, legit. Like soy sauce, vinegar, like orange juice as a sweet thing, and like lemon juice as sour. Because vinegar isn't sour, it's different, and soy sauce is obviously salty. That's salad dressing without the oil.
This looks to be the record of Kyang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
It's only 508, but we good, right? Yeah. 508.
Tales of this one.
Certainly not 508. Rest well, dude.
As a masterful
oh, right, as in like me, I would say I'm finishing early because I've got like 3 shot glasses full of shit here. Yeah, okay.
I've heard nothing.
To see your stream again, you know that, right? You do know your stream. I do. And having, honest to goodness, having like a shot glass of salty sour 4 times a week is really not that big a deal. I could always add oil to it as well. We could start with some oil in the thing, and so we're just adding the rest of it. So it's literally a salad dressing. Pseudo soy sauce Korean type, sure, but it's a bitter brand, yeek. Oh, it's not bitter, it's just salty. Really? Because I'm not a big fan of bitter, but I'll fucking drink soy sauce. It's just super salty, right?
You'll see your mistake.
I just go with like the Lee Kum Kee stuff, you know?
There is nothing I cannot fix.
Tasty shit. One of sour, one of sweet, one of strong, and one of weak. Sounds like you're casting a spell, Serpents, and I'm fucking living for it. But like legit, would that not be fucking hilarious? It'd make for a hell of a clip as well.
A secret passage has opened beneath the plat. Look at the dust along the floor.
Yeah, when you get out, please join you. Absolutely, will do, Wally. Will do. I think this was the last one we were queued. Oh, no? Also queued for Nightmare, Terrace, and Last Stand.
I hear a faint hum.
Hopefully they won't all pop, but we'll see how we go. We'll see. Failing that, we will be back here on Wednesday. At the very least, we'll be back doing this on Wednesday. And you're always welcome to join us. Thank you, Zam. No sour, 2 of sweet, 3 of strong, 4 of weak is actually a classic recipe for rum punch. Ah, perfect. There you go. If you want to see things like do a dungeon with the opposite hands, do a dungeon with your feet instead of hands, not on camera, of course. Do a dungeon where you can't see, must be out of preference. The problem with that gear is that the roulette's really easy and quick to do. And that's how I ended up with a list of 54 instances that I had to do.
Pulses with energy.
I'm looking for something that's like, that can be done pretty much immediately. That's really quick. Or something that can be done really quickly and then like a big thing of like accumulation of all of it at the end kind of thing, which is what the salad dressing would be. But yeah, because we had it running like LFR scenarios, dungeons, and I ended up with a list of 54 fucking instances to do. Yeah. So I was lemon or similar, sweet as sugar or some sweet juice, strong as the booze and weak as water. There you go. Jax inverted his mouth on his birthday stream. That's awesome. Hilarious.
This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Identification matrix mismatch. Injury defensive mode. Disabled.
Oh dear.
Problem is if I have it something like invert your mouse for even 30 seconds, there's a chance it kind of stacks up beyond manageable really quickly. I might have to have a spy on some other sticky bomb creators and see what other folks are doing.
They call to me. The discs. I must.
It has resistant weapons, so it has, but
the Titans.
It's not sustainable.
The Moguls.
In that list I mentioned all three could be at the same time. Not sure if you're right-handed or left-handed. Trying to do a dungeon, but blindfolded, trying to move your toes with the wrong foot. It's if you're gonna do a whole dungeon, and then by the end of the dungeon you've got 37 other things you need to now do. Kind of, it's just a bit tricky as well. Drops is probably fine. Careful of soy sauce, salt content, so hydrating any meaningful amount can actually be dangerous. No, I know.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
I know. Very true towards too many or too long, etc. Economics of time would work for it. Yeah, unfortunately. Because it'd be really fun otherwise. Like, I think those kind of things are really great as like milestones for fundraising and stuff like that. You know, if we hit $100 raise, then I'll do a dungeon blindfolded kind of thing. Because then it's like a one-off hilarious thing that everyone as a team can work towards. I love that. That's great. The actual concept itself is awesome. It's just that for this particular application, yeah, it's a bit tricksy.
The endless army will crush the Emperor's foes.
It is done then.
Reeves.
How many of these machines are hidden beneath the earth? How much do we not know about the dark secrets of the Moguls?
Okay, so I think
If
I leave instance group, Wally, you should be good to request an invite in approximately 12 seconds. Do a dungeon drunk, not you. The tune. Yeah. WoW is definitely more of a long-form, time-consuming type of thing, isn't it? Something like Overwatch, you know, you can chop and change heroes pretty much at the drop of a hat, but it's a bit trickier for others. The other option is, of course, that I mess with me and my appearance. You can't join us on that tune. Your alliance, we're Horde. We can't random queue with opposite factions. Yeah, how to drink effect doesn't last long. Yeah, I mean, you could always carry a bunch of them in your bags. Bag space from alcohol problem solved. No mind, sorry, Wally. Yeah, no, the random queues you can't do cross-faction. Okay. Okay, we'll do that one. This one. This one. We're not gonna get through all of these. But just whatever pops for. Actually, I might leave it there because we've only got a little while left. Guild used to do naked dread mines around and start with the tunes during your rolls. We can only equip the gear that drops. Hardcore runs. Hardcore style. Love it. I'm shocked that the LFR popped before the dungeon did. Sounds like a thunderstorm quote. Find you one death, have some death. Yeah, it absolutely was. 29th of May, yep, that's thunderstorm. Great. Ah, oh, rude. Oopsie. Come on, one healer. There we go. We count so far 12
of the kings of Mogoshan. What might
Hanky, welcome back.
Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one, Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept everything for himself. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Magnus
Oh, goodness.
maniacal
Sorry.
ruler to ever abuse
Okay, same for sometime in the next month or so. Sort of, a little bit, kind of, not really.
God.
Not really penciled it in, just whenever I have time, I'm gonna run some dungeons, kind of thing. Thanks, guys.
I will crush you in body and spirit. You'll see your mistake soon enough. All book is yours. Mine soon. You will understand why my subjects fear the shadows. The darkness comes for you. You have angered the Emperor. The sentence is death. I don't want to die.
A secret passage has opened beneath the platform. Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries.
Leave request for packs a day. Fantastic. Amazing.
Once, the Mogu enslaved all of the races of Band. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
Gone a bit overboard, settled on the whole month. Haha, nice. Well done.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have.
Ah, so many packs. You may just skip it. Go to Europe next year. Fair enough.
Fascinating.
Absolutely fair enough.
Tales of anything like this. The Mogu hide their secrets. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
Senses are
magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogu were capable of.
identification matrix mismatch. Entering defensive mode. Disable.
Oh dear, this could get messy.
I just finally noticed me shuffling leave around so as to bank as much as possible. Yeah. Yeah. That's part of their job, is making sure they don't have too much of a liability.
Has been destroyed, and so
someone who hasn't taken leave in 7 years, all of a sudden resigning, leaves a gigantic hole in fluidity.
I cannot place their origin.
Plus, you end up with burnt out employees, even if they don't realize. 2 months back before they noticed. Yeah, they'll be checking on that far more often now. Now that they've noticed it. That's all sorts of fucked.
The Moguls salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire. May the great we must go.
Burnt out employees are not good. No, not good for anybody. Not good for the employees, not good for the company, not good for the other employees around the burnt out one. Like, it's all just, yeah. Not good. Not good.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to me 5.
The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
Okay.
The endless army will crush the Emperor's foes. The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
Time is money, friend.
Spoilers. This year, and they've been getting rebuilding up. Keep using it and thinking it'll be actually built up till late next year. Yeah. And there's our dungeon.
Not know about the dark secrets of
I already had that one. Bugger! Okay, so I'll do the dungeon, and that'll probably be it. Can't you take the tank roll? Probably because the game is like, right, you need more damage to be able to get through this. Or this one's the higher eye level, so we'll put them in their current spec or something, I don't know. There's also the chance that it's just entirely completely random. It doesn't really matter though. We're all good. We're all good.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
She kinda is, lol. I am, yeah.
For the angry dead.
When do you expect the show to have some built up them out? Yeah, look, I don't get leave no more. I don't get leave anymore, but that's okay. Just have to do my best. It's funny, because I was looking at, okay, what's the schedule for the year? How are things spaced out? How often could we do a subathon, right? Obviously there's June, partnerversary. There's February, birthday, and streamiversary. And February and June are 4 months apart. So it would make sense to do one every 4 months. Which would put the last one, the third one for the year, in October. So I guess it would make up for taking like almost a week off PAX. So PAX time. Good night, Wally. We'll see you next time. I live anymore. We don't get to play WoW while we're on the job, true. Very well, some of you might. Work from home shenanigans. But no, yeah, it's very different, obviously. Yeah, October would be the 4 month mark.
I will break you.
So that's fun. Paxathon? No, not from PAX, no.
Right.
I think it would probably be like the final week of October. So that I'd have like, I'd be able to go to PAX, do all the PAX stuff, and then take like a couple weeks to kind of get my social stuff sorted, like get videos edited, get all these posts scheduled, all that kind of stuff, and then do a subathon in like the final week. Spooky week. So live stream subathon at PAX, 2 birds, 1 stone. No, I don't have the tech to be able to do it. Unfortunately.
Legend begins
And like a
now.
proper a proper IRL stream backpack thing costs a few thousand, and I don't have a few thousand. Maybe one day, but not at this point, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sleepy. Spookathon! What could possibly go wrong? Only everything.
Arise, my champion. Mograine.
There we go. Actually worked that time. Look, 12 weapons is not terrible. Nope. Not doing
My
it.
blade stays sharp.
That's a weapon, but not one that I need. Okay. Leave instance group. Good. I think I'm done there. Good. Let's find somebody to love. That was quite successful. So 169 to go is not terrible. We're at 11,608 things. Wait. Why has that number gone down so significantly? I don't trust that. I'm gonna switch tunes. No, go away. Because 11,777. Usually I'm sitting at 11,810. I don't like the numbers changing when I change tunes. Like, it just doesn't... That's not how a count-wide should work. That doesn't make sense. I'm not far from having one of everything to 70 exceptions. Make it where it doesn't get leveled. New guild signers at Pally. Also not being leveled. Fantastic, dude. Good on you. You're so close. Every class and race. Fantastic. Feels good to have, like, a set, doesn't it? It's nice. Oh, the good team. I don't know what that means. That's okay. Is this gonna have the right number? For the Alliance! I did update ATT today. So maybe that's actually the new number. Yeah. More Pandaland. So we're just tidying things up, I guess? I love some of the lines in the changelog for all the things. One of them is literally baby shark do 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 do. And then there's one that says SL is not DF. Good. More Pandaland is not an okay change. No, they do write some funny ones though. They do. They do. Right, okay, so maybe this is just the new number. Oof. Okay, so total things is now 11777. And we're at 11607. How much has that fucked my things per day? Oh no, it's still, okay, it's gone down. So we are inching closer to 3 things a day. That's good. That's good. I just don't like seeing the percentage go up and then go down for I don't like it. I don't like it. I wonder what they've removed. Now I need to know. Oof. But we've got fewer than 100 things to go. So, no, sorry, fewer than 200 things to go. Jesus, could you imagine? 4 things a day. Not bad. Okay, let's find somebody to love. It's beta. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Oh, the outbreach was finished. Perfect timing. This stream, of course. Scenarios and scenarios and scenarios and raids and dungeons. Good. Yeah. It was a stream. Won it. I do still have my list of things. I can remove another raid wing from that. There are 34 things left on the list, a mix of LFR and dungeons. So we will do that Wednesday. We will keep working through that on Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Where are we going? Okay. Here's a raid. Grab your copy-paste. Oopsie. I can't spell today. Good. Grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Clodagh Lunaria's chat when we get there. Clo is the best. Just the best. But also the best Northern Irish Elven Luna Fox on the planet. Can vouch. I hope that you enjoy her content as much as I do. She's a fucking laugh. She's just great. She's fantastic. And it's her affiliate-versary today, apparently. Which she was reminded by Twitch. Good. So, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you on Wednesday for more of this shit. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.
People almost want you to, oh my god, Fia! Want you to open up your medical records to prove it to them, and you're like, oh wait, fuck. Hi Fia, how are you, my darling? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, family. How many weapons today? How many weapons? How many weapons? For those coming in with the incredible Fia, my name is Clodagh Lunaria. I am a Lunar Foxy. Oh my god! Lunar Foxy and VTuber from Northern Ireland. Oh my god. CT, thank you for the follow. 12! Oh my god.